plan. The moon Joss was the one they were following it to. You guys had sent Santa off to trade out that crappy little shuttle thing full of poison in exchange, for something a little better, and they have not gotten back to you yet. So, you had also informed Admiral Betruger about the massive amounts of neurotoxin, which you guys now have on your own ship. Also,
wait, do we have it on our own ship, or did we give it to Santa to sell?
You guys put it on your own ship because you wanted to give it back to Betruger.
Hmm. And Betruger was on his way here.
Oh yeah, he's on his way to like.
Betruger was also on his way.
It's like the solar system or something like that. Yeah. I get to call him and ask him about the where we're at yet, or no?
Huh?
I call him and ask him like, hey, we found him at a base of Imperials. Should we just go in and kill him? And if we get shot by them, do we just kill the Imperials too?
Okay, so you're trying to call him?
I was asking if I already asked him that or not. I don't remember if I did.
You did not ask him about that, no.
Well, I'll call him and do that whenever we start.
Okay. So, as an Inquisitor, you wouldn't have to deal with the usual bullshit, so... Yes, see?
What?
Swallow before you talk.
This is really good.
What do you need to talk to me about?
Z doing this too.
Well, I did it. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to place
as we were talking, I was like, you know what? I just shoved a big piece in my mouth. I'm like, let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I got bored waiting to get to you. We need like a better number. Can I just have your like personal number or something? This is getting ridiculous.
No.
Okay, well, I get bored real easy. But yeah, we got to the place. We tracked him down. There's a bunch of Imperial people here. Like he's in an Imperial base, so we're gonna go in and get him. But I mean, if we like have to stab him or kill him, and the Imperials like shoot at us, do we just kill them too, or what?
If it's an Imperial base, you should not have trouble with them attacking you.
Okay, but if I go in and he has him like all like brainwashed or something, right? Because of stupid poisons or whatever. Cool, killing him. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just saying if I go in and he's in there and he's like, I don't know, maybe his best friend's on the base or something. He's in charge and his best friend's like, kill those guys. They're evil. We fight back and actually kill people. I'm just saying.
If you're attacked first, you will not face repercussions.
Okay, cool. Bye. She just hangs up.
Okay. Also, Lore and Ivar, if you direct your eyes to the cargo bay, you can see the bounty of Droidica you have.
Exactly 1/4.
Yeah.
Well, I'm imagining a pile of those pieces.
Yeah.
And Josh is left.
Oh, there goes Josh.
Here's water.
He's getting his water.
We need another 15-minute break for that. Then B comes in and gets water. It'll be great. It's a Josh.
That's Josh, yep.
So yeah, just a pile of Droidica parts.
Yeah. The explosion of the flamethrower Droidica really did mess up what was left of the grapple droid.
Where's the parts at?
Hmm?
The part somewhere?
If you look down in the cargo bay from the Droidicas they fought last session.
You were out getting,
No. They're referring to this.
Just the box.
Yeah. That's about how much Droidica's
left. The knee, the fist, and a little bit of the torso.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not even the foot. It's just the knee.
Okay, so these like calls are running. Okay, guys, we got permission to kill people if they shoot us, so we're good to go. Let's go walk in like we own the place and find this guy.
Ray immediately heads to the medical room.
Okay.
Walks in.
Hello.
Hello there.
Do you require aid?
Yes. I was under the impression that you had a limited supply currently of a anti-neurotoxin solution.
An antitoxin, yes.
Likely that, yeah. I believe that's going to be useful. Can you give me a dose?
Turn around.
Aren't you blind?
No, because remember it got repaired last session?
I do not. Okay, yeah. Lorray approaches and turns around.
Yep. And then you get a needle of antitoxin in your butt.
Neato.
There you are.
Thank you. And he leaves.
Okay. Anybody else do anything before they head out?
Yeah, I might as well do the same thing.
Do we have enough for that? I mean,
There's
hopefully.
the droid has 3 doses per day.
Oh, okay. Okay, you had me worried because I was thinking, like, is it 3 doses total because of the memory wipe? But I'm glad to see we were just being limited because we needed too many shots in one day.
Also, the
always
droid can only
3.
produce so much.
Yeah, I thought it was always 3.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I was just misunderstanding
It
the
wasn't from the
limitation.
damage. Yeah, Ivor, I would give you your dose too. Butt's sore for a moment, but yeah.
I'm used to it. I go find wherever Z's at.
Like at the door, like bouncing around, like shadow boxing, ready to go. Keeping herself
Punching
up.
air.
She gets to use her new power, her new title to like walk into somewhere and be like, "Bitch, move! I'm in charge here now."
I'd look at Z. Z. I've always been in charge, just to inflate her ego even more.
I know I'm in charge here, but not there.
You scare the piss out of everybody. They know you're in charge.
So if you guys are leaving the ship, if you direct your eyes to the right side of the screen, you can place yourselves around the big thing, the big ship there. That's where you'd be exiting.
Big ship.
Yeah, the big one.
I think we wouldn't have like docked here, right? 'Cause, I mean, they would see us coming, which would be kind of.
Weren't you guys just gonna straight up land in the base?
I think we were gonna like have her drop us off and us just walk to the front gate and whatever come in. Does that feel better? I don't know. Like if
I thought we strategized where we were gonna land like a couple miles away from the base, and then.
I don't know. Does that feel like? Because I mean, if I feel that if we just land there, they see us coming, right? That just seems like they're just gonna fly away. Like as soon as we're landing, they're just like, "Oh shit, ship," and they just like sneak around back as we. Yeah.
All right, if that's what you want to do, then you don't place yourselves.
You know what? Z says, like, okay, how about this? How about we land quickly, and then we tell them to secure the ships and don't let anyone leave this place until we're done our investigation. Tell them the place is on lockdown. Fuck it, I have power. Let's do that shit.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Let me.
So you are just flying right into the place.
We'll just land. We'll just land. Yeah, it's fine. You already set it up,
Okay.
and it's good. Yeah, we'll just land. It's fine.
Or a trip flows through you.
Yeah.
I'd switch into Imperial armor then before getting out, and just before we take off once we get everything situated.
Is my thing again?
Hmm?
I'll look for it. Hold on.
Yeah, just walking off and taking a good glance around. Ivor, you'd notice this place is kind of scant for an Imperial base. Like, it's pretty similar to that one back on Dathomir, but, like, you know, there's less ships in the hangars, there's just less people around.
Do I see any familiar ships in this area?
You wouldn't, but Z would recognize the ship here as the one that she spotted with, like, the, you know, slightly larger caliber cannons that distinguished it.
So I guess we land, and like I assume, are they like people coming to us? I assume there's like
Yeah.
ships just land without anyone coming, right?
Yeah, this officer and these 3 troopers are coming over.
Yeah. So I walk out like, I'm Inquisitor Z. This is my crew. We're here investigating a criminal that has landed here. Lock this place down. Don't let anyone leave till we're done our investigation. Don't want him to escape again from incompetence.
Yes, do you have knowledge of when they landed here?
Whenever they landed, how long ago was that?
Probably about 20 minutes before you guys actually got here.
Yeah, okay, like 20 minutes before we got here.
The last ship we have in our logs is that one right behind me. All that came off of there was troopers.
Does that look like the ship?
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna use my power and approach it to see if I can see anything like, yeah, this is the ship, right, or anything like that.
What power? Psychometry?
Yeah. Just I don't need like a whole like asking questions. I just want to like know if like, oh, where were you just came from, right? You know, things like that. Just basic, just to like for sure it's the
Use
same ship.
psychometry on a ship.
Or something on the ship, or something I see, or anything around the ship.
Give me a sec.
Find a space barnacle.
Run in and touch the little pine tree scented air freshener.
Actually.
Yeah, give me a sec. That was my brother's girlfriend. I gotta lock my door now so we don't have any more interruptions.
Okay.
Fucking necklaces.
I had no idea Murderous was such a player.
I know, right?
Brother.
Sorry about that.
Okay. How old is your brother?
He's 20.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't up or down. Like, yeah, my brother's girlfriend. She's like 8, and her 8-year-old girlfriend's just annoying. Like, what?
No. He's older than me. I think she's older than him. Yeah. Just don't need any interruptions when I'm running my game. Need a sign. Whatever.
Red sign like on air.
Yeah, just a sign on my door that says, you know, go away. I'm running D&D.
Fuck off. D&D time.
Yeah. Fuck off. It's D&D time. Okay. So, yeah, there would be some objects on the ship you could touch. Yeah.
Yeah. Just I don't need to ask a bunch of questions. I just want to make sure like this is the actual ship.
It is.
Yeah. So Z's like,
Make sure to expend the force points. Yeah.
that's fine. She's like, yeah, this is the ship. I guess he asked to wrangle the troopers that were here because they might be in disguise.
Okay. Understood. That can be done. They're just over there with the training exercise.
Yeah, because if they stole a ship, then so I guess we just approach them.
Yeah.
Where are
He's
they?
referring to the troopers over here. They're like doing push-ups. This guy's like a drill sergeant. You know, the guy in front of him.
I'm gonna put my token down. I have zoomed out and I'm like, is that my token?
I don't think you placed your token.
Yeah, I'm like really zoomed out to
There
see
it
the
is
whole
now.
thing, and I was just like, he walks over.
Do these guys trail behind, or do they
No.
follow?
They're following alongside you guys.
She walks up. I'm Inquisitor Z. I need all you guys to take your helmets off.
Their helmets don't have. They're not like stormtrooper helmets. They don't have visors or anything like that.
Just like.
Well, they do. It's just they're all open. You know.
Okay, none of them look like the people we're after. Where did you guys get the ship from?
The sergeant would turn around. What are you asking me, lady?
Ship. Where did it come from? Whoever landed on the ship, where did you guys get it from?
We just got transferred from Felucia.
Transferred. So like a ship landed in Felucia, then you got on the ship and came here?
Mm-hmm.
Guess I need to make an insight to make sure this is all okay. Like.
If you want to make an insight, you can.
I know I'm not good at it. 23. I got a 1 on my guidance. I rolled an 18. That's fine.
He has to make that.
Saying this like in a weird way. It's like, yeah, Flucher, you know that place.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he seems like he's telling the truth. But that's just him.
He seems like he's telling the truth, but that's just him.
You're only asking him a question.
Yeah. I'm asking like this whole thing. Like I'm asking the entire group, technically.
Yeah.
Any of these guys
Well,
seem uneasy?
he's the only one talking to you right now.
Yeah, but when I mention this, do any of these people seem uneasy? Like insight's not just like based off words, right? It's based off the body language. So when I say that, and they're like, and he's like trying to cooperate this story, and like,
Oh,
you know,
no, you made the insight check against one person.
okay, well I'll make another insight check against everyone after I said that. Then.
Okay.
Five. Based off what he says, how are these people like looking at each other like we didn't do that, like right, like or oh yeah, that's the story we're telling. I think any people look nervous about what's going on.
Yeah, a few of them do look nervous, being that they're being accosted by an inquisitor. So.
Okay, but it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like everything. Does it seem like everything's okay though? Like they other than that. So he's like, okay, so who, did you ever see the ship where it came from?
No.
So you just got on the ship and then came here? Like, all of you?
We had our orders, we had our transfer.
9 of you just came here.
Yeah, this was our transport.
Did you see who got up before?
They didn't see the ship. They didn't see it land. So the 9 of you came here on the ship, and that's it.
I don't know if there's anything else to it. If you want to tie something on, you can, but yeah, that's our story.
Where did you come from again?
Felucia.
Know where that is? Like any relations? Like could they have got off a hyperspace to there?
Felucia is around a major hyperlane.
Okay.
But it's a little, it's not too far from Seleucami.
Yeah, so I'm
It's
gonna get
a little out of the way.
I'm gonna get his like coordinates and stuff to see if like wherever they came from. So because that's our next stop if we can't figure anything out here.
Mhm.
I guess I get all that from what base he came from and everything.
Yeah.
So it seems like they ditched the ship at the at their camp and traded it out, and then it seems really weird because then that means they're on the base. That means they may have access to another ship there. Yeah, so Z like starts walking around these people like just like walking through them like menacingly, like looking at them. Like whatever one seems the most scared of all of them, she's gonna if at them like just to like scare them a little bit.
Are you gonna start playing the Goofy Cooper theme song?
Yeah, and then she's gonna be like, any of you hiding anything? If I find out, you're gonna be in more trouble. We're not after you guys, we're after the poison guy.
Yeah. These are Imperial Army troopers, not stormtroopers, so they don't exactly have the same composure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I remember these guys being kind of easily scared. Yeah.
A lot worse than the stormtroopers.
So I'm gonna make an intimidation just for like this whole ordeal, and then we can like play it out, I guess.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't care. It's a no. Yeah, it's only a 4. Yeah, still 29. It's fine.
Yeah. So you're just going around looking scary, right?
Look, I'm looking scary, and I'm kind of like threatening them that if I find out that they're behind any of this, like they're gonna be in more trouble unless they come clean. Because if they come clean, then nothing bad will happen to them. But if she finds out that they're with this, she might even like pull out her lightsabers and like do like a stabbing motion in the air.
Stabby, stabby.
Yeah. Or she like just randomly uses the force to lift something and break it or something, like choke it.
Yeah. Yeah. As you get to around here, this trooper like he begins crying a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. So she bends down really, and she like starts talking like, you okay? Do you have something you want to tell me? She gets real close, like, it's okay. It's just between me and you. No one else has to hear.
My transfer order was for Umbara. I just didn't want to go there. Don't hurt me.
She's like, I don't even know what that means. She stands up and walks. Wait, so like she said, like the transfer his transfer was to go to where?
Umbara.
Is that supposed to be like
You've
a scary?
been there before. It's the really scary dark planet that never gets any sun.
Yeah, he was scared, so he like did something to fudge his orders to come here instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He's like, oh whatever, I don't care. That's beneath me. Like that's I have bigger fish to fry.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, oh well. Well, I guess if you guys aren't part of this and you're just random pawns, then nothing more here. Anyone else gotta say anything to these guys? Anyone else can figure anything out? You wanna do like some mind stuff where they like melt their minds to get information? Trying to be scary, even more scary.
Before Z would say that, I'm gonna probe his head with mind probe.
Oh shit, you actually have that? I'll do this is like don't it to be scary. Maybe I'm like, don't melt my mind, I'll tell you everything.
Throw up that power. What level are you casting this at?
Second.
Okay. So he needs to make... If the creature has an intelligent... No.
Oh, I have a 17 and 19 saved. I could use that.
Alright, so... yeah, so you just learn his surface thoughts, but if you want to probe deeper, then yeah. Yeah, his surface thoughts are... Yeah, here's what I hear of his surface thoughts. I wonder who this team is. I've never seen or heard of them before. That one... Gonna have to do a bunch of paperwork to deal with that one trooper lying. And... and... God damn it, that ship is cool in relation to your guys's.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not really learning anything of importance.
Know what? I'm gonna go deeper.
Alright, so he'd need to make a wisdom saving throw. And he's gonna take damage if he fails this.
Cool.
So...
The brainer.
Mm-hmm.
My force is my charisma. That's a 20.
5
that
plus
deck?
diversity bonus plus 8.
Yeah. And he fails.
At least he didn't take damage.
No, if he fails, he takes damage.
Fails,
crap.
and I get deeper into his mind.
So
Yeah.
I guess when he's like my head, I'm like, oh shit, one of you guys can do that for real?
Yeah, that's what starts happening. Ah!
It's not me. I can do it.
Oh, he's like,
happening?
who's... Oh, wait, can someone actually melt brains to get information? I was just kidding about that. Who's doing it? not it.
Yeah. Ivar, to do this, you'd have to be like holding your hand out Kylo Ren style.
I'm thinking about that. Yeah. I'm like,
That's what I'm doing.
I'm like, oh, Baldy, you can do that. Okay. Don't kill him. We're not supposed to kill anyone unless they shoot us first. So.
I'm not gonna kill information.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The stormtroopers would have raised their guns, and the officer would have taken a step back. What are you doing?
He's probably doing something crazy, but I think you can get information from this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Space wizards.
Yeah.
Should inform
Okay,
Admiral
so-
Trigger once I get the information from this guy.
Gain insight into its reasoning, if any. Its emotional state. Something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. If it succeeds, power.
That's definitely gonna get us information. That's definitely gonna be a yes or no. Because
Yeah.
if he's not worried about this, then obviously he's like, yeah. If he's like, oh no, they're gonna find out and
So
kill
its
me.
emotional state is anger because it's in pain. Yeah. With the looms large over its mind thing, you just getting blinking like then a small vision of those damned rebel ships, X-wings, bombing an Imperial base on the planet, the one that you saw down there, and well, after those, you see various soldiers in orange armor, like the ones you saw back at the other place, you know, flying in on jetpacks and killing troopers. That's what you get as this guy's writhing in pain.
Seen them.
I released the ability. Yeah, he's been telling the truth the entire time.
What the hell was that?
You tell us everything else about him seeing the.
Oh no, they ordered the ship basically as a reassignment deployment to this moon. He got transferred. He's being serious.
Don't tell us about the vision of the information that helps us.
This happened ages ago. This is the past that I saw, not what I'm looking for.
Correct him.
This is not the what?
Are these the
No, this
same?
happened No, you saw something that happened. You saw guys that you saw for the first time last session in his vision.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He basically
Yeah,
seen the guys.
Oh, then yeah, I'd look at him. You know the people we're looking for. You're coming with us.
No, he doesn't have to come with us. What do you mean? He knows what we're looking for? He's seen the doctor guy?
No, remember those mercs, bounty hunters with the jetpacks, the orange-looking guys?
Yeah. Seen the orange guys? He describes them to him.
Yeah.
Seen them?
What?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a Mando in Imperial armor. Hell,
So
I work under Admiral Bashir along with this Inquisitor, and you're lying to us.
Wait, so you're saying you seen in his mind that he's seen them, and you don't remember seeing them?
I was getting confused about how he was mentioning in it. I thought it was
No. So wait. So okay, let's just take a step back. We gotta explain this. So Ragnar seen or Ivar seen a vision of this guy seeing those guys attacking them, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm asking him about it, he seems confused about it.
It appears so.
Again, is this like lying, or is it him actually like someone fucked with his mind?
If you think he's lying, make an insight check.
Okay, doing this again. Can I do this with advantage because of Ragnar's like basically said like, yeah, I seen it in his vision, so I'm like,
Yes,
you're lying.
of course. Yes, of course. Alright. Yeah. He's clearly faking not knowing.
Okay, well, you're liar, pants on fire. Someone light his pants on fire. Come on, let's do this. Someone grab him.
Alright, you troopers. You're into custody now and take him to the ship.
We can take him to the ship. We can take him here. I mean, maybe they have better ways of making him talk. Okay, guy. So what do you know? Do we get to beat you up, or have to beat you up, or do bad things to you? Or can you just tell us when we leave? Do we have to do more mind
Or
shit
do
to
I
you?
hope? Yeah.
What evidence do you even have against me? Is what I'm curious.
Mind powers? I don't. We seen, like, he's seen you.
Inquisitor Z. He is right. If you don't have anything actually against him, we can't.
I mean, I can do what I just did to his mind again.
I mean, we have a lot of proof against him. Like, his story was already flimsy. He was able to use powers to see into his mind and see what he's seen. And
Can you show me that?
I don't need to show you that. I don't care about you. You can go walk away. I'm busy. I'm doing my job.
I look over at him and I say, Did you hear about the last commander that was on Dathomir?
No. Who?
Exactly.
That's right.
I've never been to Dathomir.
Yeah, he got he stood in our way, and because of this, and a prisoner got let go, a very important prisoner that could have helped us with this plague on the galaxy that's affecting all of us, and because of that, he got
Plague? What?
Yeah, plague. Yeah, bad stuff happening because of incompetence.
Are you referring to the disease on Coruscant?
Sure, I don't know. It's something
Oh,
bad stuff.
fucking great. It got there.
So whatever.
Fucking great.
Bad stuff happened in the galaxy. Incompetent soldiers like yourself not allowing us to do what we need to do. And I got put into a higher position so I can deal with this shit the way I feel that should be dealt with, so things can get done. So, see, he pulls out a lightsaber. I'm getting shit done.
Make an intimidation check.
Z, you do that. I'm just gonna go contact Trigger, say we have another incompetent commander who's questioning our authority to do
No. Let's not tell on him just yet.
Yeah, Z, make an intimidation check.
31.
Yeah. The two troopers behind him, he takes a step back and, like, puts hands on their guns, just, like, telling them to lower them. Yep. Lower your weapons, troopers. Yeah. They back off a little bit.
I didn't even have to pull out my lightsabers. That's sad.
Then she, like, walks towards this guy. It's like, okay, guy. This is a big waste of time. I don't know who you are to this guy or what the hell's going on, but why the is this really worth it? Is you being tortured and potentially killed here today worth covering him or whoever he's done? Like, come on, it doesn't seem that worth it.
Yeah, he'd put his rifle down to the side. Just anything is worth seeing the Empire kicked out of here.
Oh, you want to know?
Quietly towards you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Like, wait. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. You're a crazy person. Well. Back at the guy, like, do you want to handle this? Do you want me to just, like, do we want to do this in a private area? So, like, not, I mean, I guess these guys are already scared enough. I don't really need to hurt him in front of these guys. You got a jail cell somewhere I can, like, beat him up at?
Troopers, arrest Sergeant Delcy. These two would come forward.
And make sure you actually arrest him. Don't just, like, put him somewhere where he can just walk away or break a hole out of and escape like every other fucking bad guy in these jails.
That's why I was saying, take him to our ship. We have that highly advanced fucking brig.
Your guys' brig is about equal to their prison cells.
Yeah,
You've been in them enough times to know that.
We have ice cubes.
Yeah, your guys has ice cubes in it.
So, to be
Not just
fair...
that. We have a spider droid that can sit there and watch the fucking raid shield. If anything fishy happens, he'd just kill the fucker.
Yeah, so Z is using this opportunity again to prove more incompetence. So if we take control of him to put him in our jail cell and then he escapes, it's our fault, right? But if they escape from their jail cell, it's their fault. We're just here for a bounty. So I mean, if Z can prove that she's more competent than even more people, then she might be able to climb rank again. So I rather bank on showing them their incompetence than Z's competence, or yeah, competence I guess, or our competence, because we have a fucking flimsy ass ship with a flimsy ass jail cell. So yeah.
Yeah.
This might put into question where they came from.
Yeah.
Did everyone actually come from Felucia? Or Felucia? I forget.
Yeah, so while he's getting taken away, he's probably like, so probably what happened is he's probably like the inside guy. They went there and traded ships. He met with him, and they took this ship, and then he helped them probably get another ship. So they're probably not on that base anymore. They probably left. So we need to figure out what ship left with people somewhere else and figure out and see if we can track that ship to wherever it went. After here, we have to go back there. But, you know, this guy might tell us some more stuff. But he seems like he's with, you know, the rebels or whatnot, or whoever's against the Empire right now here. Anyone, I look at the guy, like, anyone special against you guys right now? Any random group that doesn't like you?
Not to that we're aware.
Probably just like some rebel or something. A rebel
I
sympathizer.
suppose.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna go talk to
If
him.
you wish to go speak with them, yes.
Yeah, I'll go talk to him.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's like, as they walk away, he's like, keep your nose clean. And she walks over to this guy, it's like crying, he's like, okay, yeah. That place that you like they want to go to? Yeah, it is pretty scary. It's dark and everything. Not cool. Smart move. Like walks off.
So, do you think we could interrogate that guy and get the information of the ship that he switched for?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we gotta make sure he's in Colony 1 or whatever. And, oh, Baldy, can you like just keep fucking with his mind and get all that information?
Oh, it's gonna be painful. We're gonna need a medical droid.
I mean,
I'll do some first aid, it's fine.
I mean, rather
Seems
than
not
threatening him.
Control yourself.
I will, but if I have to push deeper, for real, we're gonna need a medical droid.
I mean, he didn't die, so was that like the extent of it? Can you, does it hurt worse than that?
Yes, it's my knowledge is it gradually gets worse the deeper I go in. They can either go brain dead, into a coma, yada yada yada.
Okay, so he's like, I got an idea, I guess. Maybe he's reasonable. Who knows? But yeah, we don't want to kill him. That's a little too far. I mean, can't really.
I'm not gonna kill him.
I'm talking to Frizz. Like we're not.
Oh,
Gonna, yeah. I'm talking to Frizz. Like yeah, we're not gonna kill him or anything. But it's better. Is him better than us like trying to torture him for information? Because that's just super mean. But I mean, if it saves people's lives to like torture this guy a little bit, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my hands dirty to help people.
As you were coming in, kind of a familiar design structure, you would see the troopers around here are on high alert.
So I guess before Z left, she would have said like, does he have any friends or anything that could potentially be like same sympathizers that he works for here that came here?
The officer?
To the officer.
Yeah. As we were leaving, I guess I'll just run back and do that then or not, because I mean we might want to like wrangle everyone else. Also, while Z's talking to her, I guess I'll incite him because maybe he's part of it.
I just met him as a day or I was told they were being transferred a day or two ago. I just met him. He was drilling his troops.
Okay. He doesn't have any friends here that he came here that interact with him.
I don't know. Maybe this is his homeworld.
Yeah, either way, if he came here, he may have came here for some specific reason. I'll still keep on alert for that.
Yes. Yeah, the troopers around here seem on high alert, and as you guys round that corner there, round the corner.
Here? Like this corner?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
You see this door, these two doors open,
The prisoner has already escaped. Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the troopers standing around him, kind of all in a bit of a shocked state.
And I
Oh,
feel
fucking hell.
No, he was clearly shot to death.
by who? Who shot him?
Right.
No one moved. Who
I'm
shot
gonna
him?
call some troopers.
Wait. Oh, look, there's someone. There's someone that's not has a actual token. It must be them. No.
Oh, what, the heavy trooper?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
He's a
No,
cooler
you guys-
token.
You guys have seen those before.
Yeah, but he's a cooler token, so it must be him. He's special. So yeah, so like, is anyone's gun smoking or something?
Both of these troopers in here's guns are smoking.
So
Yep.
these guys shot him, and they look shocked. You said?
Yeah.
What happened? What the fuck?
Inquisitor. He had a holdout on him.
A little
didn't-
gun. Okay.
Yeah.
So you killed him?
He tried to attack us when we came in, when we let him in here, and just.
Like shoot him in the leg a whole bunch?
Lorraine's gonna go up and examine
So,
the
so,
body.
so you know what I'm thinking? So okay, wait.
Yeah.
Z's assuming they tried to shoot him in the leg, but they actually hit him all in the head because of like, their poor aim. So they try to hit him in the head, they hit the walls and shit. So it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So he's like, ah,
The blaster bolt wound. Yeah, so Lorraine, as you're looking at the body, you can tell the blaster bolt wounds are to the chest and back.
Yeah,
I
so
look- I look at the
specifically, I
troopers.
want to find the holdout blaster or something that was faked
Yeah.
to look like a holdout
Yeah, like
blaster.
investigation, right? Like do investigation
Yeah.
to see if this is all
Okay.
set up and stuff.
All right,
Yeah,
make an
like
investigation
some
check.
surface deep autopsy, I guess.
And
Yeah.
what?
Like someone would be helping because they would be trying to figure out the same thing too. You can take
I-
guidance, I guess.
How did I get a 2?
I
At
think he's-
Defiant.
Oh, you're giving him Defiant? Okay. Z said you were going to give him guidance?
I would give him guidance because he's wondering the same shit. And if he starts looking, she's
Okay.
like, yeah, he's probably better at looking for things.
Yeah,
than I
so
am."
roll a d6, add that to it.
Sure.
Like Loretta? Okay, looks
Yeah,
like
Z will roll it.
Other two.
Okay, so that is a total of an 18 for the check.
Yeah. So, being that both the doors are open, and you guys haven't really looked at the troopers on the other side yet, the positioning is a little odd. He does have a holdout blaster on him, but like, he shot both in the back. There's entry and exit wounds on both his back and his front. So,
So
But
wait.
they're positioning a lot.
These guys shot him, but the guys in the other side of the door potentially was because like the way it's all set up. So these guys did shoot him because their guns are smoking. But
you guys have not gone and looked at the other troopers yet. Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like so we opened the door, like
both doors are already open.
both doors are already open. So Z's like, okay, so we look in there. Do we see their gun smoking?
This trooper here, it was holding his gun pointed towards the door when you guys first saw it. So yeah.
Yeah. So he's like, you shot him too?
Yes.
I'll just shot him.
I did at least.
Okay. And but the
Looking over to this guy, he did not fire.
what about this guy? He said these were did fire as well.
Both those guys shot. Yeah.
So there was 3 shots in him.
Hmm.
I mean, it looks like a bunch of people shot him from a lot of different directions.
So he's like, so he walked in here, he pulled out his pistol, and you 3 shot him.
I guess he wasn't anticipating the door opening right as he pulled his gun. Yeah.
He's making insights again. This is okay. I'm like, guys, I look around everyone like, guys, like, yeah, you want to like, these guys seem weird, right?
You know what? Before you start doing anything, Z, troopers, why didn't you just stun him?
Sorry, our guns just weren't on the setting. It was heat of the moment.
Yeah. He's like,
Right.
like looking at these
That's
guys.
it. I'm probing mine. You guys keep watching, keep guard up. These guys are lying.
Who is that check against?
Just their whole story.
Start
Like,
this
does this seem suspicious? This whole thing, like them just like,
This
yeah.
story is pretty suspicious. Like, yeah, like it clearly could have happened, and it's not necessarily unreasonable, but it's quite convenient.
Yeah. So Z's like, hold on, I got this. Let me do my mind magic. So she holds up her hands like Ivor was doing. It's like, Really, guys? You're all in on it? Oh, god dang it. You killed him to cover... Oh, okay. Okay, who's not in on it?
What?
Yeah. She's trying to, like, lie to them now. Guess I should make a deception.
Wait, what are you trying to lie about?
I'm lying that I have mind powers that I just read their minds and they're all in on it. I know they're all in on it.
So you're asking them all who's not in on... Okay,
Yeah, and I'm like, I point my hands at each of them, like if I'm reading each of their minds, and then like I'm saying like, oh yeah, you're all like, okay, who's not in on it? Anyone else in on it besides you guys? I'm not actually saying which one is. I'm just saying you guys. So if there is like two that are in on it and one's not, they think it's the other two. So every one of these three would think it's someone else other than themselves if they're not in on it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, make a deception.
Whopping 9? Okay. Wait, no, I did that with disadvantage. My bad. I was
So
well,
25
you would
if
have
it wasn't a... If it
you
was
would
an
have taken the
advantage-
first roll anyway, so you get that 1.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, because of I guess they weren't out there, were they? They weren't out there when this happened.
The troopers inside weren't out there.
Well, the guys that walked this guy in basically were out there.
Yeah, those two guys were out there. Yes.
I was gonna say like using the thing of the mind magic that it happened to him, so like they know someone can do it. So I would assume I was gonna give myself. I was doing roleplay stuff, so I was giving myself advantage if I felt like it felt right, and I felt like it did because of I think using that as leverage that we have powers could make it pretty easy for them to be like, oh shit, she can read our mind. We forgot about that. Oh man, right?
If you're reading our minds, why aren't we writhing in pain?
I'm better at it than him.
Okay. Ivar, are you actually probing someone's mind?
Yep. Trooper right here.
Okay. Needs to make his save.
Did it B?
Is that B?
It is a B.
Or
Okay, we'll deal with her in a moment.
Told you it was gonna be bad.
17.
Out with.
Yeah, so your DC is 17, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And
So he's like, anyone else think their story was suspicious?
alright, so we're all 1d6 damage of psychic that he takes. Okay, he takes a full 6 psychic damage. Alright, oh, she's doing it! She's doing it!
No, he's doing it. We're all doing it. It's fine.
Oh, here, back here.
Just wait there and take it.
That doesn't
Yeah.
sound rapey.
So, yeah.
Basically, it is. We're mind raping him right now.
So which of the options are you choosing?
Or the surface thing, or...
No, he probed his mind further past his surface thoughts.
Let's see, you know what? I'm gonna probe deeper to reveal any actual secret hidden plans he had, or if he was part of.
That is not how it works.
So how far deep did the probe go?
Pretty deep. But yeah, while this is happening, Z's whatever gun is smoking, she wants to like take it and do the whole whatever the hell it is to like see what was going on here.
Okay.
What action led you to shoot this guy, basically?
Give me a sec, we'll deal with Ivar. So you're looking for the large thing looming over his mind.
Yep.
Okay. Basically what's looming over his mind now, you essentially see a vision of him getting court-martialed.
Yeah.
Okay, see, he didn't do it. Time to do this. Time to do the guy
Wait,
to the
what?
left.
Wait, he didn't do it. Wouldn't that mean he did do it? He's scared of
Oh
being...
no, he did do it. Yeah, he did it. He shot him, but he's terrified of being court-martialed, so he's Imperial. He's not a traitor.
I guess if he was a traitor, he'd be more scared of being executed. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Z, what question were you asking the gun?
Basically, I would have gathered up all their guns, be like, okay, if you guys didn't do anything, just come together. Let me talk to the gun. And I'll be like, what action led you to shooting this guy? Like, what were the moments before you shot this guy, basically?
They were walking through the hallway, entered this room, and then blaster fire commenced after the guy tried to escape his binders.
Okay, so there was no... So, yeah, no one did anything.
You guys did find a pistol in his hands. Like,
Yeah, but I mean...
the vision you saw was right up to where he escaped his binders.
And they shot him, right? After he pulled out his gun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, their story checks out, nothing's wrong here. Because it wasn't like they walked into this room, they stopped, they put their guns down, they started chit-chatting, he's like, I'm gonna pull out my gun, you guys shoot me, and we're gonna act like... Right, there wasn't, like, none of that shenanigans. It was just, they turned the corner, he pulled out his gun, like, oh shit, and they all just pulled out their guns and shot him.
Yeah.
So it was like a surprising moment for everyone. So he's like, okay, I guess they didn't do anything. Their guns said they didn't do anything, it's fine.
Okay, but escorting a prisoner to the holding cell, one trooper always has to have their gun on stun and the other one lethal.
Is that a thing?
All were lethal.
Like, I don't know about any of that.
I don't think that's a thing.
I mean, if it's of importance, yeah, it is a thing.
This is a split moment. Oh well, can anyone talk to dead people?
Don't talk back, but yeah.
I mean, like interact with them so they can talk back. Oh, we don't got any of those powers? I mean, Ballsy over here to start pulling out mine out of nowhere.
I don't have that ability, I'm sorry.
Really? Can you talk to... I mean, what you do? You talk to a ghost. So yeah, can you talk to his... Is he a ghost? He looks around for a ghost.
I'm in tune with heaven. That's the only reason I can talk to her.
Okay, so you don't have any ghost powers? No surprises from you? Okay. I mean, Baldy's mind power was like out of left field pretty far. I mean, I was just joking about that shit, and apparently he can do it. So, I mean, we need ghost talking powers. Look around and, like, you know, Blue? Can you do anything? New Blue? Like, talk to... No? Okay.
I mean, I was thinking that I could, like, compare the logs for, I don't know, what prisoners are... So you know how they put all our guns in a pile when we were in prison, like, 2 weeks ago or something?
Sure.
I was thinking maybe they'd have a manifest of that, and I could compare the serial number on the holdout blaster to anything in the log, and then ask if what weapons they were issued, but, you know, if you're already saying it's confirmed that it was justified.
Yeah, I could talk to his gun.
Wasn't
too.
exactly planned.
Yeah.
Guys,
Hey, what's up?
I'm pretty sure they have cameras here, right?
Oh, the camera?
They would probably also do it.
The cameras, like 3 cameras in this hallway. Like, oh, damn.
There's one. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we just watched the video. Guess you're all okay then, as long as there's nothing on the cameras that are fishy. She looks at them like, you don't tell me anything? No? Okay.
Okay.
Oh well, I guess that solves the problem about this guy. I didn't think he was gonna tell us anyway. We'd have like torture him a lot. I didn't want to have to do that. That was kind of mean. So, I guess this solves all the problems for us. We just have to go to where he came from and do this all over again there.
Great.
Yeah, so he's like, I guess we can watch the cameras just in case the guns were lying to me. Because he looked like liars. She looks at the guns and points at them.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hey, don't be mean to the guns. They didn't do anything wrong.
They could be liars.
Pistol was on him. Why don't you look and see what that pistol remembers?
I could, but I mean, like, probably just him pulling it out and trying to shoot him.
What if it was placed?
I mean, their gun said that he pulled it out, so I mean, if his guns is gonna like, yeah, he pulled me, right? Like, I don't. Said, I guess I can ask because maybe their guns are liars, but I mean, I don't know. Like the objects are usually pretty truthful. I mean, they don't usually make up stuff.
Okay, you're the one with that weird ability.
Yeah, she points at like Lorraine's guns or whatever, but like, yeah, you know. Looks like she points at the gun and points. Yeah, she points at the gun and points at him. It's like, You guys have fun.
And Lorraine backs up again. So, cameras, or do we just need to call Santa and meet up?
Yeah, Santa's supposed to be bringing us a new ship.
camera. Yeah.
Yeah, like meet up
Panic
somewhere else
office.
instead of right here.
Yes, we meet up. Well, I mean, technically, we're gonna go back the other way because we have to go back to where they came from. So we go back, and then they're gonna be heading here. So we're gonna meet up with each other eventually, right? The sooner we leave, the sooner we meet up.
I mean, unless they're in hyperspace, but yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Santa. Now, you were able to go to the. Yeah, you were able to go to a nearby ship dealer, and you managed to get yourself one hell of a good find. Though it's not as big as the ship you gave in, or as spacious, but it's one hell of a find, as you managed to get yourself an Old Republic Y-wing. Yeah, it would fit in your hold and all. Sadly, the ion turret's disabled, but hey, it's pretty good. Though you are aware, the Rebel Alliance uses Y-wings a lot, and you're flying into Imperial space. Even if they're a different version, you might be in danger. But you pop out of hyperspace right over Saleucami. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to try and contact Z. Z, I've entered Zukai airspace.
Z would not be able to contact you unless you're over a transmitter, which Z is currently not at.
What?
I'm going to try Ivar. Ivar, I have reached Zukai.
That's the same thing. They're not at
Yes,
transmitters.
he doesn't know that.
Okay, so yeah, you're just.
Wait,
I'm
why?
just going to.
Doesn't the ship have a more powerful radio and that just can talk to our phones? No.
Is Rhea next to a
Yeah,
transmitter?
I was about to say.
Rhea.
Yeah, I was about to say. You guys would get pinged from Rhea. Hey, looks like Santa's in the system. He wants to talk to you guys.
Okay.
How's it going in there, by the way? You found anything yet?
Yep. We were.
Our lead committed suicide by cop.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, he pulled a gun out and he got shot. You know, they did their right thing, I guess. I mean, now if he didn't pull the gun out and he was like sneezing or something, and they shot him, then we can get mad. That's fucked up.
Okay. Yeah, someone come talk to him because he keeps pinging our signal over and over and he won't stop.
Just like relay it to
I'll go
us?
talk to him.
I mean, we're probably about to leave. Can we just like, can you relay it to us? Or, yeah, we'll just come to the ship. It's fine. We're about to leave anyway. Okay. Anyone want to check the cameras? Because I really don't care anymore if he wants to check the cameras or not.
Fine, I'll meet you at the ship. I'll check the cameras.
Oh, okay.
Lorray, come with me.
Yeah, sure.
I'll go talk to Santa, I guess.
Okay, Z is gonna talk to Santa first.
So Z heads back to the ship. Finds, I guess, on the way back, finds the guy. The guy in charge here, and be like, yeah, they killed him.
He's not the guy in charge, he's just an officer.
Oh, who's the guy in charge?
You don't know. You haven't talked to him.
Thought he's...
Sayla.
He's clearly a junior officer just by his
Okay,
outfit.
well, I go tell the junior officer then.
Okay.
You guys killed him.
Why?
Pulled out a pistol and they shot him and he's dead. Surprising. Like, not that they did that, that they actually killed him. Because based off my experience, these guys miss a whole lot. I know it was like in the same little area and everything, but all three of them all shot him in the chest.
I mean, you don't really shoot blasters, do you? So,
Nope.
you'd probably miss a few times now and then, so.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it was surprising that this is the one time where it would be beneficial if they missed. It didn't. We didn't actually talk to the guy, but it's fine. He's dead. We got the information. We thought maybe they were in on it, so we like checked their guns and everything. I talked to their guns. Their guns said they're cool, whatever. They're just scared and they shot him. It was all good.
Understood.
He just said she talked to their guns and he's like, oh yeah, cool, yeah, you talked to the guns, no big deal.
He just saw people's minds get.
Yeah, he's like,
fucked
another
with
power,
the
okay,
hand.
sure.
He's like, yep, magic people.
Yeah, he's like, man, this makes things easier. Read people's mind, talk to their stuff. Yeah. Like, yep, okay, well, gotta go make a call. You guys have fun. We're probably about to leave.
Mhm.
Yeah, Z goes to the ship.
All right.
Sayla, I don't know how much the cameras will be able to tell you. Are you sure you don't want to go with Z?
Oh, they can't tell me anything. I can't see.
I laugh and continue to walk for the.
Z would not have left Frizz by herself if she didn't have anywhere she was going. So if she didn't say like, yeah, I'm going to the cameras too, Z would have been like, oh, you want to come with me to the ship?
Eventually.
She would want to know where she was at, just to make sure. In case like random soldier number 5 is part of this, and she like jumps like, ha, I got a hostage, right? Z was like, oh, god damn it.
Yeah, she come along.
Okay. Yeah. So Santa, after pinging the ship about 200 times, you were finally patched through.
Hello.
What's up, Best Spot? You got a cool ship?
I have retrieved as a ship.
Okay. Did you get a paint job for it? Is it black? Is it match out ship? Is it like a baby ship? Gotta match it.
I have not given it a paint job yet. I wish to discuss the paint job that we could apply to it together.
It would be the same
It's
as
currently yellow and white.
it's the same as this ship, so it's like a baby ship.
Perhaps not.
Why? That makes total sense. We have the mama ship and the baby ship.
That does not seem highly logical.
That's completely logical. What doesn't make any sense?
Regardless, this ship has functioning laser cannons.
It doesn't, does it? I thought you said it doesn't.
It didn't have the ion thing.
The
What
ion.
you trying to
turret.
convey?
Yeah, the ion turret's disabled.
Like, okay, cool, whatever.
But if we had,
I just
would
want
you
to fly
fit-
around in it. I don't really care about shooting things out of it.
I'm just saying, so now we have proper defenses.
Okay. I mean, I thought I was proper defenses, but that's fine. Whatever.
I'd like to see you try to defend against ion torpedoes.
I mean, I was trying to fight the other ship, but it wouldn't open.
They're proton torpedoes.
Shut up!
Any reference that can be made incorrectly will be made
Guys,
incorrectly.
he's like, I don't know how torpedoes work, but I mean, they have to hit something to blow up, right?
Exactly.
So if I just like use the force to move them out of the way and they just float away, right?
I do not believe the force is that powerful.
Move a torpedo as it comes for me? I don't know. I've heard of the force do some crazy stuff. Move ships and everything. So I'm pretty sure a ship is more powerful than a torpedo.
Regardless, this is for actual defense and attack.
Okay, whatever. I just wanted a ship to fly around on so we don't have to like walk places. We don't have to like take our
Can't-
big ass ship.
Query, can you attack a ship from within another ship?
Yeah? What? Can you
How?
attack a ship from within another ship? Yes.
With the force and lightsabers?
Not the lightsabers, but with the force. I have to see it, right? And I can like throw stuff at it from like out of the ship.
If a robot could sigh, Santa would sigh.
Like Z actually does this. So like Z looks out like our ship's like door or window or something. There's like a barrel on the ground. And she like just uses the force to throw that barrel at the ship next to us. Like, see, I did it. And like I hit the ship here. And I'm like, yeah, I attacked that ship while inside of this ship. Easy.
We're just teasing murderous.
This is difficult for me.
I'm just telling what Z thinks. I mean, what did I do wrong?
Yeah. No, nothing's wrong on your end. It's just me. Continue.
Did I say something wrong though? There's something like out of.
How could you throw items at another ship from within another ship if
The
there are
force.
no items in space?
Well, I mean, we can like let items out. Like I can open like the door, like the cargo hold, and just like let items out, right? And
And you would die.
no, like the airlock,
Based
not the
in
cargo hold.
vacuum.
Like the airlock, I meant. Like we put something in the airlock. We
The airlock does not work.
Why doesn't it? Wait, what happened to the airlock? Did you break it?
I did not break it. It has been broken ever since you have received it.
Has it? I'm like, no, no. We wanted it. We were to throw like sand people out of there, weren't we?
You were going to, but then you didn't.
Are you sure? Are you lying?
I am absolutely 100% positive that the airlock is not functioning properly.
Hold
If
on.
you were to open it, you would die.
Z hangs up. calls Ivar. Did you break the airlock?
Oh,
Is it okay? Is it
the
work?
airlock doesn't have a proper seal.
They're like, what?
If we open the airlock in space, we don't have the proper sealing to close it right away and keep us from being sucked out too,
Doesn't it
or
have
killing
two
us with no
doors?
oxygen.
Doesn't it have like
It-
2 doors?
Your airlock does have 2 doors.
Yeah, we open one, we put stuff in it, we close our door, then we open another door and it goes out, right? That's how you want to do it with the Sand People. Wait, did you think we didn't have a second door and you were gonna kill us all while you kill those people?
No, I'm not that.
Okay.
No.
She's like,
I'm
okay,
just saying.
fine. Hangs up. Calls back Santa. No, our airlock works. You're lying.
The airlock does not work.
He goes and touches it and fools with the airlock. She probably breaks it in the process.
Roll a d20.
Resist lore
Yeah.
dumping.
She breaks something.
No. I was about to say, you break the airlock if you roll a 1.
She damages it. She doesn't damage it. She just fucks it up a lot. Like the settings are all
Yeah,
off now.
it's like messing with seat settings.
Yeah. So she's like, she comes back like 10 minutes later after calling you again. Like, no, it works. It just takes a while to figure it out. Okay, well, nice talking about throwing shit out the airlock with you, Best Bot, but, are you here? Where are you at? I think we gotta go. We gotta go, like, stop bad guys from doing bad things.
I am within Kalukamai airspace.
Salukamai.
Shut up.
Okay, well...
Yeah, Santa, you would be aware that if you want to land, you're gonna need like special shit for that. So
I am going to need confirmation and permission to land.
Okay, I'll tell him. Guess you
Inform them that I am within a Y-wing, I believe. Yeah, Y-wing.
What does that mean? Why?
a Republic era one, yeah.
I am within the Republic Y-wing.
Okay,
It
so
is
like-
likely that if I do not get permission, I will be shot on
Yeah.
sight.
Okay, I'll tell him. So she like hangs up. She was like, okay, bye, I'll tell him. And she just hangs up and walks out and is like, hey, Frizz. Best Spot's crazy.
What's up?
Best Spot's crazy.
Oh, I thought you knew that already.
Yeah, you know. He was trying to lie to me, tell us our airlock's broken. Our airlock's fine. I
Wait,
don't know why.
George can lie?
I guess so. Can everyone lie?
Oh yeah.
I guess if we put like that thingy on him, that bolt thingy, and we told him not to lie, he can't. I mean, that'd be weird. Who wants to do that? I'd rather him know that lying is bad on his own and learn it himself and like learn a lesson when he gets someone hurt or something. But you know, whatevs. Free will is complicated. Where's that kid at? Hey!
What are we waiting?
What?
How we gotta kiss the bad guys?
Yeah, I gotta go tell them Best Spot's coming. He's in like a ship, a Republic ship or a Rebel ship or a flying ship. I don't know, something with like it has wings. I don't know. That's not the bad guy ship.
And at that's when we're gonna pop back over.
Yeah.
So Lore and Ivar, you guys were going to try to see the security footage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, you'd be directed to the prison, not to the command tower. That's where the security footage would be. You'd be very much blocked from going up the command tower if you were to try to go there.
Well, we just need the footage.
Dude.
Yeah. Yeah, this trooper here would be, like, yeah, he's on the computers and shit.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you wanted to see the footage or whatever, right?
Yep.
Alright. He's typing. type in, and then he gets it up. Yeah. So, as you're watching the security footage, it's pretty similar to what Z described. You can give me a perception or an investigation check as you're watching it.
Investigation.
It might have some.
Remember, you already used a Defiant.
I don't see shit.
Behind him,
Yeah.
like looking over his shoulder, but he's so big, so you can't really see what's going on.
Yeah, Sabo's too fat. Yeah, so Sabo, you, when watching the footage, you'd recognize that they're in there for maybe 30 seconds before the other door opened. Yeah, he didn't pull out his blaster till like near the end, and he tilted his head a bit to the right before he did. That's a little subtle thing, you know.
Hmm.
That's it before the firing begins.
Wait, so they walked in the room, like some time passed, and then the doors open, and that's when he pulls out his pistol when the doors opened?
Right before.
Right before. So, like, the idea is, like, the two guards in there are in on it, kind of, but the one isn't, so they wanted to make sure the other guard was able to corroborate the story as well, that isn't in on it? Yeah.
You're not entirely sure.
I mean,
No.
if we're gonna...
With the
One man
information,
probed is an innocent man.
Oh, you should have actually probed the one that was actually in on it.
That's who I thought. I mean, I can probe one more time.
One disappeared, so I guess it was the wrong one. Whatever one's random disappeared, this one.
Yeah, if you were to look back, he's not there anymore.
Put him down!
Three guys total that shot, or was it everybody?
3 guys shot, not all 4 of them. Well, 5 of them.
yeah, the one that didn't shoot was this guy, right?
He said he tilted to his head. Did he tilt it to the guy, or which guy?
He tilted his head to the right.
Yeah, which means that it was this guy.
Roger, roger.
I swear, I'm just gonna need to start getting everyone's TK number. Ivar, this looks like an inside job. I think that this was a botched escape. He had a friend and the trooper to the right here, and he just got killed before he could do anything.
Oh, you know what that means, right? The ships are all on lockdown, and they were ordered not to leave, so if one takes off, we'll blast it out of the sky.
Okay. I'll need this trooper's TK number.
Which ones?
So there were 2 troopers that walked with the drill sergeant dude and was escorting them in. The idea here is that the junior commander would have the TK numbers of the 3 troopers that were with him, would have the 2 TK numbers of the ones sent out, and then I can use subtraction for who this guy is. So, like...
Yeah, the one who's currently not there. Also, you guys would hear the elevator turning on.
Because he's walking that direction.
Yeah.
Oh, the elevator's turning on.
TK224, what about him?
Is that the guy that left?
I think so. He went to... Yeah. He said he was about to head up to the... to tell the commander.
Oh
What?
shit. Ray, get Z. I'm gonna fly up there with the jetpack and bust open the windows. This might be...
Explain things before you do this. We believe there's a possible hostage situation now. The security footage showed that he leaned his head slightly to the right, and then the trooper that he leaned towards didn't shoot. We think he was trying to help a breakout.
He did shoot.
Issue.
They all
Okay.
shot.
Murderous? That's...
Yeah.
Okay. That is a problem in the description, because I thought that I misheard it the first time when you described the security footage leaning to the right. Okay.
I think you're just hearing bad.
No, I heard it correctly the first time. The second time I didn't hear it right, and I thought that just superseded it and, like, replaced the first description. So what happened was he leaned his head to the right, and this trooper was the one that didn't shoot.
No. Both troopers in the room fired, and then this guy right here outside the room fired as the door opened. The troopers.
And this is the one that didn't shoot.
The trooper here didn't shoot. The trooper here didn't shoot. They are just kind of like gathered around the area after the shots went out.
The shit shots?
Yes, the shit shots.
Then
Both
the idea
troopers in
was
here fired.
yeah, both.
just
But
mishearing.
it just seemed like both of them in there technically in on it because like they went in that room and waited a few seconds before moving forward, right? Like they could have like based off of like how this room is laid out and everything, they should have just kept going, right? They should have walked in here and kept going. They shouldn't have waited in here and lingered for 30 seconds. But the idea was because they lingered so long.
That's standard. When you have to generally linger in there for, it's a security measure to a prison room,
Okay, but him waiting to pull out his gun doesn't really mean anything then, right? Like nothing seems weird except for him like turning his head slightly. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess I'm like not piecing everything, or I'm not remembering everything what you said, because the only thing that was off about this is them, because if they're supposed to wait, then nothing's technically off, right? He just like turned his head slightly before he pulled out his gun. It was just weird that, like, I guess it's not even weird because he just took his moment when he thought he could, but the doors opened at the exact same time. Is there anything?
He takes the helmet off the corpse.
So when Z asked the questions about the gun and seen the scene, did she see anything weird in there, or anything in that scene that was anything out of the ordinary?
Not really. Your force vision thing is usually kind of vague with what it gives you, so you don't exactly get specifics. But
Okay.
footage, exactly, you can get specifics.
Yeah. With the
based on.
footage, did they see anything out of the ordinary? Just explain what's out of the ordinary to us, so we don't like get a bunch of information that's confusing because
Well,
we're not actually
okay.
there to see.
Okay, well, one thing you could probably guess is, I mean, he's probably been on bases like that before where that's protocol. Why would he have waited so long? That's one thing there.
That's what I was saying, but I don't see why that's a problem.
Mm. You have to figure that out.
Unless he really wanted to make sure the guy in the room shoots him.
Yeah.
Did anyone do medicine checks on him? Did like the gunshots from these guys like do anything to him? All the gunshots actually hurt him, right? None of mine.
Yeah, you didn't really need to make a medicine check. He's dead. There are holes burned in him.
Yeah, and all three of the holes. It wasn't like all these guys are his friends. They didn't want to shoot him, so they wanted to wait till the door opens so the guy in the doorway kills him, not his friends or something like that. Like the only thing suspicious is maybe he really wanted to make sure these guys kill him, right? So he doesn't give up any information. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I don't know what else anyone else is in on it. And
The point is, Ivar's trying to run up. Lorray initially... Okay, so because of the misunderstanding, I thought this was a problem. Now, it doesn't seem like it's a problem, so Lorray wants to stop Ivar.
Okay. Yep, Ivar, those
It's
troopers
fine.
would stop you. Alright, what are you doing?
walking up like
We might have a hostage situation up top.
what?
We probably don't. It was probably just suicide by cop.
Like
And if
where's
you're
the footage?
wrong,
About the footage? Did you guys see the footage? What happened?
Yeah, so he waited until the doors were about to open to pull out the gun, and when he did it, he, like, exaggerated the movement slightly. It looked like he was just trying to get shot.
Okay, that makes sense. He didn't want to give any information. Probably thought that we can get information from him, whether he wanted to give it or not. So it was the best thing he can do was kill himself, so he doesn't, you know, ruin his plans. That makes sense.
Yeah. Ivar's worried here because I don't know, maybe you just didn't see it well enough.
Either way,
One of the guys that shot him was going up, and I think Ivar... What, did you not think that was the guy that didn't shoot him?
I'm gonna go up there anyway, talk to the head guy here. I gotta like let Santa come into space so she doesn't get killed. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's probably getting a report now, but you should probably talk to them about that.
Talk to the leader guy anyway. Okay, watch out. Move. I gotta talk to your boss.
The commander specifically requested to be left alone.
That's suspicious.
Sorry, ma'am, we can't let you up there.
You can.
He's an Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Inquisitor Z, how would you like to handle this?
I mean, I can just get them in trouble, or I can like knock them out and walk past them. I mean, I can do both technically.
I mean, technically this is treason.
I do. I tell him to stand down. Stand down. Let me through. Is that a thing? Does that work? I look at him and say that.
Yeah. Why do you need to go up there?
We need to talk to him, and plus we have a suspicious guy that went up there potentially, and now this is even more suspicious. There's lots of suspicion going around, and there might be people in on this like rebel shenanigans. So, if your commander is part of this, you're following his orders, which is kind of get you guys in trouble. Do you really want to get in trouble with everyone? I don't think you do.
I'd rather follow orders than not follow orders.
Well, I'm telling you an order to stand out of the way. I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense.
We outrank your commander here. We're under Admiral's direct order.
Who are you, exactly?
Inquisitor Z. That's Baldy, the Mind Melter. I give him a cooler nickname. He melts minds now.
Alright. Sayla, are you with them, by the way?
Sayla's on the ship, being protected.
Yeah, so while you were out, Z took the phone call and then headed back and was like, hey, how's the security footage? Would you have followed Z back to talk about the security footage, or would you have stayed on the ship?
I should probably stay on ship.
Okay, so back to bullying stormtroopers.
He was like, see, it's supposed to be easy. We're supposed to walk in here and just tell people things. I have a high... I look at these guys, I'm like, okay, I'm an Inquisitor. What rank is that? Is that above your guy or below your guy?
I don't know.
Okay, I think it's above your guy because I got a rank in order to come to these shitty places. Now I have to deal with this bullshit of you guys being in my way and letting bad guys go. So, I'm pretty sure I'll rank your guy, so if you don't listen to me, then you're not following orders. And two, if the bad guy gets away, then it's your fault as well, so you're double in trouble. So, move. Shoo. Let me go up the elevator.
Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Z, don't. If they don't let us through, I mean, we could just report them to Admiral Pachuga. These troopers would be tried for treason and sent to execution.
As the big guy with the gun, is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, if you want to take the help action, you could.
Yeah. Technically,
I would like to do that.
Shouldn't they already be doing that since they're like cooperating with me? Technically, they're like roleplay helping me, so it's technically the same.
Sure, yeah.
So yeah, would that just be roll it again?
Yeah.
Keep the 1 and the +9.
Okay, so I get a 13, 14, 15, 16. I get a whopping 16. That's still okay.
We understand your frustration, but he's just not available right now. You clearly did unsettle them.
Okay, so based off of Z, like, give me a second. She pulls out her papers that give her whatever she's supposed to be, and she checks to see if she outranks the guy here, pretty much.
You clearly outrank the guy.
She pulls out her cheat sheet of ranks. She puts like a star where she is.
Inquisitors outrank pretty much everybody for the most part.
Okay, so she shows him the cheat sheet. She's like, see, this is where I am, and this is where your guys are. And he's like, scrolls down, see? So, you're not following orders now. So, what happens to soldiers that don't follow orders of their commander? And she, like, looks at the jail area down the hallway.
With the dead guy?
Yeah, with the dead guy and the jail cells.
Are
you in on this? Are you, like, rebel sympathizers? She, like, looks around.
No!
Then, I mean, you're working awfully hard to go against orders to not let me in the elevator. So...
It's tight. Fine. Yeah.
Thank you. Walks in.
Yeah.
You can keep fucking with him if you want. I don't know. I'm being mean.
We all walk in. Just time to talk.
Possibly murder everybody up in the control center.
Ivar, no.
I'm saying this out of character.
Ragnar,
I mean,
no.
if I wanted to kill them all,
Ragnar, no.
Okay, so
If I could boop you on the nose, I would. You need to stop.
you can all give me a perception check as the elevator is going up.
Okay.
Half blind.
This one's based on hearing, so
I mean, munitions expert.
yeah, that's true.
Do I have a 17 and a 19 banked right now. Do I want to get the hearing thing?
I have no idea.
Okay, quick question. If I hear something, do I have enough time to stop the elevator? To put my hand in the doorway to stop it? To open it back
No.
up?
This is like just as it's going up.
If I had to guess, having no information about this, it would be whether or not you'd be surprised about what we walk into.
About what they say, like if they like call and like, oh, they're heading up, right? Like, quickly kill the guy, right?
Yeah, so it could be that too.
Yeah. I'll just let it roll. Okay, good. Didn't waste anything. Got a 19. Woo!
Yeah. Yeah, Lorraine and Ivar, you guys don't hear anything, but Z, that one guy is real suspicious, and as the elevator doors close, being that they're not entirely enclosed and begins to go up, you see him like activate his little comm, and he's talking pretty quietly, but you hear him say, "They're coming up. Get everything ready."
Yeah. Exactly what I said. So Z's like a huge sigh and goes like, okay guys, that guy wasn't in on it. Get ready to attack things. He pulls out lightsabers and we go up there like, surprise! It's like a birthday party. I'm like, oh, okay, it's like my birthday.
Yeah, you guys have enough time to call to alert Rhea and Sayla.
yeah, that's what I was gonna already do.
Yeah.
I'll let Z do it.
You call, Z starts powering up. She goes Super Saiyan.
Yeah, you'd have like 2 rounds of getting ready.
All I need.
I call Rhea.
The commander's probably the priority.
Does Rhea pick up though?
Yeah, she would.
Rhea. I need you to have R2 message to Admiral Vitruger to get here ASAP to this base.
Lots of traitors. Lots of traitors.
Alright. Dang. Okay.
Alrighty. Make sure the spider droid is guarding the ship well, and you might want to protect Sailor.
Yeah, watch for his. Yeah, everyone get in a room and protect each other.
Yep, I'll activate our security measures.
Don't fail me.
Alrighty.
I won't. Yeah.
I got my lightsabers after that and switch, get ready, and Nimin.
Okay. Yeah. As you guys reach the top of the elevator and it opens. Just give me a sec.
It's going to be like Z just walks out and starts force choking anyone pointing a gun at the elevator.
If you want to ready actions to do that, okay.
Yeah, I want to twin force choke anyone that looks anywhere near hostile towards us. If there's birthday cake, then everything's fine. That's what they should do. They shoot as you walk up, like, surprise cake. I'm like, oh, it's a birthday. We all walk in, then they start shooting us. See?
That'd be hilarious if that's what Z did at her actual birthday party. Just surprise.
People shouldn't be suspicious.
Yeah.
Let's really hope Sayla's into choking so that it doesn't turn into something bad.
It'd probably be Ivar who gets force choked at Z's birthday party.
I did give Z full permission for that.
Yeah, apparently he is in on
You
that.
three may place yourselves down there.
Oh, look, it's the guys.
Yeah, if you guys
I
have
don't
ready
see
actions
anything in the
fire-
elevator. Are we like this?
Yeah, you guys would be right there at the entrance. I guess presume Z there at the front. Yeah.
It'll
Really?
be Z and I since we're all
Yeah.
sabers.
You got Yeah, you see four of those orange armored soldiers, a little R2 unit, and Ivar. You see that guy who you inexplicably like.
Yeah, he's like, what?
Oh
you
man,
guys snuck
I
in
really
here?
didn't want to have to kill him.
No, he called you a Mendo. He's your best friend.
Yeah, he already has his helmet and sword deployed.
We already have ours deployed too.
Yep. And he rolled a low.
So, just some context.
Yeah.
Droid is droid. All of these guys look like people we need to kill, and then I think that's a not Twi'lek? No, that's a Twi'lek?
He's very much a Twi'lek.
The
Yeah.
twink.
Okay, so the Twink is the guy we're trying to capture.
Yeah, I guess we're trying to capture everyone. Anyone that tell us what the doctor is. This is a lot for a simple bounty.
Hmm. You guys stumbled upon more than you thought.
We're gonna need more money.
Well, let me know when I can take a reaction for doing initiative.
Oh, do you have the thing for that?
Yeah, I have a reaction to let me use my critical analysis at when initiative gets rolled.
I think.
Yeah.
Were we all just holding action, so we're just gonna skip over that?
I didn't hold an action.
I assume they were all holding actions to shoot us, and we were all holding actions to shoot them.
Pretty much, yeah.
There's no point
I
in
mean,
doing
we
it.
can
Just
do
skip it.
that, yeah.
I think we just
But
skip it.
So-
I would like to... I think it would get superseded by I want that person to be my critical analysis target.
Yeah, I think it would make it easier if we just skip the...
Yeah, you can only take one reaction per turn, so.
Yeah, so I don't shoot, but that's the guy that I will want to shoot in the future.
Isn't he the class that gets more than one reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
His
two
ability specifies one reaction per turn.
Yes, but I get 2 before the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Gotcha, yeah.
And neither side is surprised. So, I guess held actions all sort of happen.
Should we
Yeah,
just skip it?
we'll just go by the initiative order for the held actions.
Yeah, so we just skip held actions and take this through the initiative. I mean, we just... right.
Oh no, we can do the held actions by the initiative order, and then we start the first actual round.
Okay, sure.
So, Sabo, you would react first. Who are you marking?
So,
Or
yeah.
blasting?
Well, I could either blast or react, right?
Mhm.
Well, then, for that context, I would rather do a 4x20 line for the burst feature.
Okay.
Neither of these are the critical analysis target.
Yep.
So the droid and one of the orange guys.
Alright, they both need to make dex saves, right?
Yep. Dex save, burst,
It's pretty low DC, right?
DC 14.
Okay, so... And... Yep, you annihilate that droid. That poor little astromech.
Okay.
But the guy
Yeah.
succeeds and takes 5. Yeah.
No, it's 2
he takes
energy
2.
damage.
Yeah, he takes 2.
Yeah, it's 2.
I have no way of calling Santa, right? I thought that I have to call him specifically from the ship.
You have to call him from a transmitter, yeah.
Yeah.
There's
so
probably a transmitter up here, but...
Yeah. I was like in the middle of the fight. I was gonna like somehow like turn the thing on and yell to the thing like, "Don't shoot the rebel ship coming."
Yeah.
That's our Santa best spot.
So then then all of these guys react, and 2 of them are gonna go for Ivar because he's out in the open. One's gonna go for Z, and one's gonna go for Leray.
So are we in the elevator still?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like we're all just in there waiting
sorta,
in case they
yeah.
walk out. That pushed us back. So
Is it possible Lorraine would have wanted to be like up against the side of the opening and like swinging through? blasting?
Leray, I'll give you half cover, Leray.
And Z would have
Okay,
wanted
cool.
to charge in to be the first one to get shot at because she can take it.
And let me know
So-
when, let me know when they inform Santa about this.
Here's Ivar's 2. Ouch. I believe both those hit you, right? Ivar?
Yes, but I am going to.
I would have
Where's-
taken defenses because I knew they were gonna probably shoot us as soon as the elevator doors open. So I knew
Yeah, you're just
Yeah.
Yeah, and I.
Okay,
and I had
so
the,
which one are you gonna use that on?
the 26.
Okay. So you take 10 energy damage total, as you reduce one of them by 8. However, you now sacrifice your held action because you used a reaction.
True.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Here is the one at Z. Use patient defense, right?
Disadvantage.
Alright.
15.
Miss
yeah.
you. And then the one at Lorray, you have half cover for this, so you have +2 to your AC.
Yeah. Would I also have the bonus action tactical barrier thing since we
Yeah,
had
you would
2
have.
rounds?
You would have been able to put that up. Yeah.
Is that?
Okay,
That sounds
then
cool.
my AC for this round is 23.
Okay. So yep.
Is that the shield spell?
No, it's the one that lasts like 10 rounds, but I get
Yeah.
plus AC.
It's Shield of Faith.
Ah, okay.
Okay, Ivar, you sacrificed yours. Z.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's 100 rounds,
That's a while. Yeah, shield.
but it never lasts that long.
I'm going to force choke these guys. So
Okay.
let me find my force throw. Choke a bitch. There we go. It's early in this now. Let's do it normal. It's fine. Got 21. That's okay. It was low.
Okay, so they both need to make con saves. The 2 closest guys.
The 2 right in front of us.
Okay. Azerk succeeds. The soldier does not.
So 10 and 21. And since you only have 1 action, so that's it.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, it's Azerk's turn. He isn't restrained by the thing. He was holding his power to cast Explosion. All of you guys need to make dexterity saves.
That's influenced by half cover, right?
It would be. Also, you're a Chiss, so you'd have advantage because the dex save against tech power.
Yeah, attack resistance, cool.
Mhm.
Thanks for reminding me. And then because of, what is that, quick-witted? Or, there's one that lets me,
You can do an
I think it's
save
quick-witted.
instead. An intelligence save instead, yeah.
Why do I always get
Yeah.
really shitty dex rolls when I have advantage on them?
I don't know. Just happens.
and this is
Okay.
+2, so that is a 24 save.
Yep, so only Sabo succeeds. And so Ivar and Z take 31 points of fire damage. Sabo, you take 15.
Wait,
Okay.
I can't do anything because I use my reaction to make the attack.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it's only advantage. Second reaction to do Scholars. Or
These are all happening on the
as a weapon
same
attack,
turn.
does it?
No, these are all happening on the same turn. So
Oh, the same turn. Okay.
that's how
Literally
reactions
at the
work.
same time.
Yeah, all of you guys just took a reaction at the same time, so
Okay.
you wouldn't be able to take another one.
So no reaction, got it.
Because I was like,
However,
it's
that's-
finally an elemental that I can half with that thing and drop it down to 0, but nope, don't have a
Yep.
reaction.
So that was all your reactions on one turn. Sabo, you get your reaction back because you go first.
Yep. Bonus action to critical analysis that guy. No. Bonus action to critical analysis that guy.
Okay.
Because the entire... Oh, I didn't subtract the 15. Sorry about that.
Everyone, real quick, remind me, if I ever take an offensive action, tell me to stop being stupid. Or offensive reaction. It's never worth doing. I choked someone for like how much? A little bit of damage, and then I took 31 because of it. Could have taken 0 from that if I had my reaction.
I'll take your word for it. So, bonus action, that's the critical analysis target. I remember to reduce... Or I took the damage. And then I'm going to do rapid as a critical analysis. Against...
Against him?
yeah, against that guy.
Okay.
He needs a DC 17 dex save.
Yep, which he is going to make. And doot. Failure.
So he fails, which means that...
Oh, you rolled a
that's-
6. You get 2 more damage.
Yep. So that's 18 plus 2 plus 7.
So 27.
Because the 9 doubles, but I keep the 1, I think is how you said that works. Or I keep the 6 that rolled, because that I can't double that.
Yeah.
But one of the masteries I have lets me choose the 2 dice that I roll and double it instead of the other.
Oh, are you doubling one of them?
Yeah, so I'm doubling the 9. But
Okay. So
does that get rid of the vicious?
That gets rid of the vicious, yeah.
Okay, to consider. So it's literally the same. So it's literally just 18 then.
Did anyone on the ship tell Santa that something's going on?
Sayla, you would have been able to do
Rhea.
this.
Because B's messaging me instead of like talking to all of us for some reason. So she's like, Z should be. I'm like, I can't. Like Z was the only one I called.
Yes, Sarah would have transferred any information as necessary.
Okay. Alright, so you're doubling the 9?
Well, okay, so the thing is, it literally doesn't matter, because both of them read as 9 damage right now, so it doesn't apply. It's just 18 plus 7.
Alright, so 25 damage, yep.
Yep. 25 versus that guy. That is action and bonus action, and then no movement. But that is the critical analysis target.
Okay. Yep. You heard him good. Okay, it's the soldiers' turns. They're going to close a bit and continue firing. So this one here on the left is going to make his shots at Ivar.
Both miss.
Do either hit you?
Yeah,
Okay.
both miss.
Okay, they both miss. Alright. The one in the center is going to... The one in the center and one of the ones on the right, they're both going to fire on Z.
Tough disadvantage.
Oh yeah, the disadvantage. Sorry. 2, 3... Ah! Good thing those were the disadvantaged ones. So, a 21 and a 22?
It's gonna be real awkward. 21 and... Wait, does a 21 match up with a 22?
There is a 21 and a 22 that would actually hit you.
How many people attacked me?
2. But you're at disadvantage, so I had to reroll a bunch of them, so...
Okay,
they both have 2 attacks.
And maybe 21, 22... Yeah, okay. So 2 21s?
Yeah.
19, 20... That's my AC, so they hit me, I think, yeah.
Alright.
I can't do anything else. Oh, no. I can do my thingy. So I at least have to... I have to roll a 1 on it, so they both miss, technically. My, what the fuck is called?
Okay, so... Alright. If...
That.
You can do that multiple times per turn, right?
Yeah, it's just whenever someone targets me, or what was it? I target them or something.
Yeah, okay, so they both miss you.
Yeah.
And then... One of them is just throwing a grenade at you guys.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so all 3 of you would need to save against this. Ah! He rolled double 10s.
Is this a deck save?
Yes.
Okay. I'll probably end up doing a reaction on either Ivar or Z's save on this, depending on how it goes, I guess.
And
Okay.
this would count as a ranged attack, correct?
This is not an attack. This is a saving throw. You cannot deflect a grenade with your lightsaber.
So do I have to see, or can I, okay, so there's the, scholar thing, heads up. When a friendly creature who can see or hear you makes a saving throw, you can use your reaction to expend a superiority die, adding the number to the result of the saving throw.
Everyone succeeded.
Good.
Everybody succeeded?
Yeah, so you all
barely-
take 10 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I was mostly just doing that because it says specifically I need to choose that before I know if it succeeds or not.
Ow.
Yeah. Well,
But, yeah. Okay. Nothing happens like that then.
that's all them.
Yeah, so do we take half damage, or...?
Yes, half damage on a success.
Okay, so 10 damage.
Bullshit. Yeah, I have Nimin.
It's your turn. What are you doing?
Let's see, I have Aura Hate, that's a +5 to my first melee attack.
To the damage roll.
Yeah. But run up to him. Literally.
Mhm.
Gonna be the threat. Nimin. Boom, boom, boom.
Alright.
Attacks, so reaction.
The first 2 of those hit, Ivar.
And hold up.
Miss.
Mind. Well, first one.
The first 2 hit.
First one, we'll get a 3d8. Go 5 to that. To the other one. So,
Alright.
and hold up.
He needs to make a save. He fails that. Okay. Are you doubling either of those?
Yeah, the 11. So it's a
Oh, yeah.
22, and that also has a 6 in there.
Yep,
So that would be
23.
It would. So it's
30 damage,
22 plus 22 plus 4 for 26 plus 7 for 33 damage for the reaction.
Okay, so 33 plus 8 plus 5 plus 6 plus 16. Alright. He is
able to
hurt.
action surge.
What?
And he's action surging.
Alright, action surge. Go at it.
All the way the fuck back up. Boom, boom. Get that third attack.
You do not get a third attack
I'll
now.
get another bonus.
I know.
Both missed.
Apparently he has like 25 AC.
So, yeah.
Attack hits regardless. 24.
No, it doesn't.
It does, dude. This bullshittery.
What bullshittery?
My totem.
Totem.
Oh, bullshit.
That is not how that works. That is not at all how that works. Because you have to hit him first.
Is hit by an attack roll. You can use your reaction to invoke the totem.
Wrong roll. Wrong totem. This one.
You didn't use that. You already used your bonus action.
Yeah. Does it take a bonus action to action
As
surge?
a bonus action. No, he used it to offhand attack.
Yeah, he
Why
has
doesn't
to
he
use
do
his
that? Yeah.
has to activate that with his bonus action. That would just give you advantage. It wouldn't even. What are you talking about? Like, none of these just give you an auto hit. Like,
That would be busted,
yeah.
says the person who nominally has an auto hit.
Well, yeah, your thing is a saving throw. Like,
Yeah, but I auto hit for like a little bit of damage.
oh yeah, it's true. So yeah, Ivar, are you doing anything else? Because those last 2 don't hit.
Hold on. Refresh the page. I don't know what the fuck that thing popped up was. I had a bunch of fucking D20 nonsense.
Yeah, you pulled off both your totems.
Okay. Come on, load. So. Come on. This fucking roll 20 being so slow.
Mm.
What I'm gonna do real fast.
Okay, but yeah, you moved, used your action, your bonus action, your action surge. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say your turn's over. Yeah, Z, it's your turn.
Look up there, twin spell heal to me and Ivar.
Alright.
So you both get 25 points of healing.
Then I keep
Yeah.
walking, walk around, and attack with the base attack with advantage because of flanking. Boom, 24 is a
Miss.
Don't care about anything else. Patient defense, I'm done. Moving on.
Alright. It's his turn now. He's already
So
heavily.
did Ivar and Z get the 25 healing? Or
yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, both
You
get
need to roll those separately, Z.
Why? It's not just.
Yeah,
I'll take this.
because you cast it twice.
Oh fuck, never mind. That's the attack, never mind.
Yeah, just
26.
yeah.
you
So
get more healing.
yeah,
Joke's on you,
Ivar
bud.
gets 26. Z gets 25. Yeah, Ivar regained 26 hit points. Alright. There's not really a way out for him right now. So he is going to begin trying to hit back.
No windows for him to jump out of? I mean, it's clearly some windows.
Yeah, he doesn't exactly have big bombs to blow them up, so...
He used them to throw them at us.
Well, he casted Explosion. Explosion is just like a fiery thing, doesn't really... It's not concussive force.
Oh, is that a thing that I could counterspell now with the... Is that a tech power, or is that just...
The Explosion thing? Yeah, you could counterspell it with your tech thing you got from Katex.
Yeah, okay, I can't, because I already used my reaction, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so he's going... Yeah, so he's going to, with his big war sword, begin smashing into Ivar's face.
Like, I want...
And miss him twice.
Z to be standing there, like, pulling out peanut butter, so, like, go ahead, try that explosion thing again.
Go ahead, I got peanut butter.
Got a reaction. Where's it at?
Missed,
He missed you, didn't he?
Oh,
Yeah, like,
just
riposte,
making
whatever
sure.
it is.
Is your AC 17? I know you're wearing your Mando armor right now.
No,
that's what you're doing.
So yeah, maybe he has riposte, and he does. This was still called riposte, yeah.
Yeah, riposte.
Yeah. So wait, when we walked in here, the first thing that was shot was the droid, right?
Yeah.
Did that look like an Imperial droid, or was that just...
It was just some regular R2 unit, and Sabo blew it to hell.
Yeah, I'm like, look at all the targets. Okay, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Unknown. Shoot the unknown.
Yep.
I mean, do I need to justify it, or can... I don't know.
Not really. That's a miss, Ivor. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you were saving him, technically. Because if we kill everyone here but him, then Ivar's going to adopt this thing. That's one more thing being, like, enslaved by Ragnar's lust for robots.
Alright.
Okay, so, like, actual role-playing would be that, Lorray just thought that they might be sending out information or something. Astromechs send out information, get that out of there as fast as possible. It's a priority.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, it's fine.
Alright, so he's going to be using his bonus action to cast Colto Pack on himself.
Right. That's a thingy, right?
Yep. It's a 6th level, so you'd have to roll.
Counterspell the healing tech power.
Is it a healing power?
It is.
Yeah!
If you fail to counterspell, he will regain 19 hit points.
I don't really care. If he wants to use his thing, you can go for it. So wait, is it an action or bonus action?
Bonus action.
Ooh, Yeah, I'm not gonna heal him. No, I'm not gonna stop healing more. That's fine. He can do it.
Okay.
So, Lorray time?
He is then going to take a step to here, and it's his turn. Yeah. Alright, you're up.
Can Lorray see him from this position?
You can, yep.
Okay.
Even if you can't, you can like step out, shoot him, and step back in, right?
Yeah. It's also funny how the big guy with the minigun is the one who's hiding in a corner.
Look, he almost got ripped apart by a droid. Like,
I know. It's funny. Usually the big guy with the minigun's up in people's faces.
Yeah, and the 5 foot, like 1 or 2, like 20-year-old female is the one that's the tank. Yeah. It's fine.
So you're blasting this guy again?
Yeah, the critical analysis target again. Just rapid. Pew. Okay, so that's another fail, and that's another. What was that? 33 damage.
Yeah, here, give me a sec. I'll mark him for you there, just so you know. If you double that, yeah, that's 33 more damage. He is barely standing at this point because you guys have just been pounding away at him.
And as a bonus action, Lorray yells, "Aim for the legs!" At Ivar.
If he was smart, he would have dressed like one of these guys and just been stronger, but because he has a different token...
If he was smarter, he would have a jetpack and more dynamite.
That's what I was thinking.
He has not been...
You see the guy over here? This one right here? That's the doctor we're after, but we'll never know.
Yeah. None of these guys have claw hands.
You never... Well, that's the Mandalorian over here, then. It's fine.
These guys aren't Mandalorians. They don't look anything like him.
That's an outfit. He can be underneath there.
Is this from Call of Duty or Titanfall?
I don't know. I just looked up sci-fi soldier and used it.
It's from the internet. That's where it's from.
Yes, it is from the internet.
Oh no!
Most things.
We're being attacked by millennials. Or no.
We're under attack by millennials. Alright, so
Yeah,
this guy-
so Ivar has advantage to attack the Twillick.
This guy gonna move here, and gonna shoot at Ivar twice. Pew pew. 21 hits you, I believe.
Yep.
And then throw a grenade at the two of them.
Ground.
Z and Ivar need to make dexterity saves.
Reserve right to do the heads up thing.
You'd be able to.
Oh, that's
Kinetic damage is not one of the things listed, right?
It is not.
Okay. What is kinetic? Is that just light? It's not lightning, right?
It's kinetic. It's a frag grenade.
Like force? Okay.
I just realized that the guy would probably be down if I remembered to use my Scholar's extra damage. I haven't been doing the on-hit stuff that you let me do when I use Rapid.
Oh yeah, the maneuvers.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do
But
heads
do you
up.
take half damage? Yeah. This trooper.
So 17 divided by 2 is 8?
Yeah.
To each of them?
This trooper gonna run around here. Tech blade in hand and attempt to stab Ivar twice. Missing both times.
good, bitch.
Yeah, this trooper here. Attempt to shoot at Z. Z, did you use patient defense?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Action heal, haste action, and patient defense. That was it.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay. So, yeah. Guaranteed misses. Yeah.
No.
Actually, wait. Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Well, these are the last guys.
And now it
so-
becomes a guaranteed miss.
So let's see.
You should have your reaction still.
Yeah.
No, you have your reaction. You used your reaction for that one damage type thing, right?
Nope, wasn't a damage type I can do it, so I didn't do it. But it was just the 125, right? The 21 technically would hit. No, it wouldn't, because I would be able to.
Yeah, it's the 25.
Yeah. I guess I'll use one of my charges. I have 3 of them, so I might as well.
Alright.
26.
Alright. Yep, you just managed to block that.
Even if I roll a 4, it'll still be 25 and it'll still hit me.
You're lucky that their buddy is near him, so they're not using their wrist launchers. This guy is going to take a shot at Z,
Have to target a creature with the wrist launcher, or can you just target the ground?
and then take a shot at Ivar. You can do either one, but they have grenades, which work better than that, so...
Yeah, so I'm saying they target like here or here.
Yeah. 19 misses you, right, Ivar?
Yeah. Thanks
Alright.
for my Imperial armor.
So
You're wearing your Mandalorian armor right now.
No, I went on shit.
he's wearing Imperial armor with a Mando helmet.
He wanted to make sure that.
In other words, he looks really dumb. Yeah, Ivar, it's your
that
turn
goes
now.
without saying, but your first attack has advantage.
First things first, I do not want to take the opportunity attack, so just here.
Okay, yeah, give up one of your attacks. All right.
You already have advantage on your first attack.
Yeah, and you. There's no point at like why waste your bonus attack?
You already have advantage on your first attack.
Hey,
Do that one first at least.
Attack him first, then move. If you knock him out,
Yeah, you can split up your attack actions.
yeah, and Z would be like knock him out so we can, I don't know, probe his mind or something later.
Legs
Okay,
are shaky.
So, what are you gonna do, Ivar?
Okay, it's a hit.
That's a hit. However, he does have his reaction back. He casts Energy Shield. Z, do you still have your reaction?
Ooh, yeah, I.
Or
No,
shield, does that take an energy
I don't. Nope,
reaction?
I did my
Okay,
shield.
Ivar, that misses as
Yeah,
it
yeah.
hits his Energy Shield.
That's the
Okay.
shield.
Well, then I go here.
Should
Wait,
I
wait,
do
wait,
my
wait.
reaction before then? Because somebody just attacked the critical analysis target.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Wait, let me. See.
They... Is it on hit or on attack?
It's whenever someone attacks, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could do your thing.
Okay, it's another rapid.
Okay.
Ragnar. His AC is like
It's
30 right now. Do you?
It's exactly 30. Yeah.
You would have to get a critical. hit.
And as his energy shield is absorbing Ivar's lightsabers, it cannot be used for elsewhere, and he falls to the ground
Yeah.
as
He's-
he's pelted with blaster bolts.
But he's dead, right?
Oh.
Because he got hit by bolts.
He's on death saves.
Okay, sure, that's fair. Not going by monsters auto die. I'm cool with that. I'd rather that anyway.
Okay.
I mean, depends on the situation. Yeah.
Death saves are fair. But technically,
we need information.
Yeah. Like it's one of those things where like monsters just die because they're shitty monsters, and they basically the reason why they say that is because they just assume players want to kill everything.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it is to make them like, but I mean, technically everything should be death saves.
Yeah. Most
you
things
really
you aren't
want
trying
the
to
DM
capture.
I mean, do you really want the DM rolling an extra 2 to 3 dice every time they take their turn?
Oh, they no.
No,
Yeah.
saves.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
wait.
But
Shh, shh. Yeah, he's on his death saves. Let's be
Yeah.
quiet about it and go on.
I'm
Ivar,
saying,
you still
Ivar,
have
you don't
one
have
more
to
of your.
move. Yeah, you don't have to move.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's unconscious.
Yeah. So you would still be there, as he would have been unconscious, blocking after blocking your sabers. Yeah. You still have 2 more attacks if you want to use your bonus action. So what are you gonna do?
What do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna attack.
The second one hits the guy behind you. Oh, you using Twin Strike? I presume you're using Twin Strike. But yeah, that's a crit.
Right,
Alright,
so
28.
1, 6d8.
Alright, yeah. Okay. Are you attacking this guy non-lethally?
Oh, fuck no, he's dying.
Okay, yeah.
He should-
How do you execute the guy?
You killed the
Decapitation.
Mandalorian.
The space
want that
soldier is
gear.
nothing.
I want that gear.
Don't chop him enough. Like chop his head off if you don't want the helmet. I don't know.
Oh, I'm cutting where his neck is. You'll get the helmet.
So you ruined the bottom part of the helmet. Yeah. You
Yeah. And I can fix that later.
It's a little hard fixing something that's being melted into slag. Yeah. So,
that's the
are you gonna move anywhere else, or?
I look over at ZZ. Joking, bitches.
No, not wasting it on them. I'm gonna yell at them and hopefully they stop.
Okay.
See, you're up.
Oh man, I just realized I was supposed to have hit him for 11. Good thing that you were being nice, because technically he should be unconscious. Forgot to roll. I rolled a 24 against him, and I was supposed to use my D4 to add an extra D4. He's like slowly walks towards these guys with lights. They're like, "Okay, guys, are you guys gonna give up? I mean, right? Come on, you giving
They
up?
don't look like it.
Okay." So she walks over. Let's not walk there. Where was I at here? Scroll down so I can.
That's within 30 feet.
5, 10, 15. I have 70 feet right now. 5, 20.
Using Ivar as a shield. I love it.
No, I was just walking around so there's an opportunity attacks. If I walked here and then the guy here would get an opportunity when I went down, I guess. I guess if I just did this, it wouldn't have, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Either way, whatever. I just walk around them slowly. Let's do attack. That attack.
That
Are you
at this
taking
guy.
an offensive action?
What?
That's at
Is
this
you
guy.
taking an
so-
offensive action after you explicitly say
No,
don't let
it's
you ever...
offensive reaction, is what she said.
My reaction should always be used to defend myself because I'm a squishy
Alright.
person.
Yep, you heard him good.
Haste action.
Okay. That's against him. Yep, that finishes him.
These are knock him out.
Non-lethally or lethally?
These are knock him out. He doesn't care about killing all these people.
Okay.
In case we
So you
need
go on
him.
inside.
Just in case, I don't know, my magic melts the dude's brain, we need someone else to talk to. And then bonus action. Do I want to do anything? Don't waste any points. Nah. I'm just going to... I was going to... Wait, monks get all their stuff back on bonus on short rest, don't they? Yeah, I'm just going to patient defense. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll step up. So that was 35. Wait, so 35. Yeah,
This
pagan
would be
defense.
40.
You know what? 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and then this guy can get an opportunity attack against me because I don't really care if he does or not. He has disadvantage.
He would. Yeah, he would take it either way
Misses,
and miss
cool.
you. Yep.
Yeah, okay, now you can get advantage by flanking if you want.
Okay. Is that your turn? Okay. It's his turn.
Let's see.
He has to roll his death save. Yep. Succeeds. Sabo?
I think they should dance.
That's a good way to describe it. Just imagining you're that guy with the sword in Avatar: The Last Airbender who made Uncle dance. Just instead of a sword, you're using a minigun.
Yeah. So it's just these 10 by 10.
Are you not going to mark either of them?
No, it makes the math easier if I don't.
Okay. Okay.
It's
so
the only reason.
dance, bitches, dance.
Pass and fail in that order. So first guy takes 2 damage, second guy takes 13.
Also, a bunch of stuff to unpack. Is there any more rooms in here, or is this the one room?
This is the only room up at the top of the command tower.
So basically, everyone's in on this shit. It seems like 'cause there's no commander.
Z, being you're near the thing there, you'd see a lot of movement down at the ground level. Sayla, you'd also be aware of this, though you're not seeing it, you're sensing it. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else, Laurie?
Yeah. Just is this within range? Because I know I'm technically like behind the elevator or something.
Yeah, you can get there.
Okay. Then yeah, Larry's just gonna switch cover,
Okay.
and then I guess I don't really have anything to do with the bonus action besides help people, and I don't think I'm within 30 feet for these guys anymore. Yeah, no. So no.
Alright, so it's these guys' turns. They're both going to fall back. I'm actually seeing that you left the elevator.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. He'd just be able to make it in. This guy wouldn't quite be able to, so he uses his bonus action to kick his jetpack in gear. And he'd fly away from UZ and loop around Ivar and make it to the elevator.
So who gets an opportunity attack on who?
Z would be able to get an opportunity attack at either one if she wanted to make.
Nope.
Yeah. They looped around Ivar to avoid op attacks.
Refuse.
And Lore, you wouldn't be able to make one.
Even if it
Yeah,
makes
no,
sense
I don't
for him
have
to do it.
CA on anything.
Hey, is the guy? Does anyone hit him? Where you left the elevator? How did everything fuck up? So I'll tab for like 2 minutes and everything's all fucked.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. I guess if they're leaving the area, yeah, I would make opportunity attack since they're running.
Okay, which one? One of them is almost unscathed. The other one's a little hurt.
The hurt one.
The hurt one?
Yeah.
Okay. Go at him.
Being 8.
It's a hit. You hurt him. Okay, and with their actions, they turn the elevator on. Ivar it leaves at the end of the round. Stop him, if you can.
You have moved 5 feet.
I can run the fuck in and start slashing in the elevator.
Okay.
Hold the door.
Yeah, so if you're just... Yeah, I was about to say, it's going to take an attack for you to slash open at least a decently sized hole in the door to where you could attack them. And it wouldn't really require a roll. But alright, so who are those attacks targeted at?
The crits for the one that's...
The one that's hurt is this one.
7's the hurt one, the crit's the other guy.
Okay. They would both have cover, but it wouldn't matter, because you rolled high. So, which one targets the hurt guy?
27.
Okay. Yep, he's much more wounded.
by 3d8.
Okay. Are you killing him?
Decapitation.
Yep. Off with his head. And the other guy? Yep.
6d8.
Okay, he's still just barely alive.
My first.
Wait, your aura of hate would kill him.
Yep. That's 5.
Man.
Yep.
When is Zeta walking out there with him and be like, yeah, first floor, and like just talk to this guy? he's at the button.
I've
right?
already got.
Well, actually, aura of hate is on your first attack, right?
Yeah, but you said the first one was considered at the door.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't have gone at him. It would have gone at him. Oh wait, no, the crit. Yeah, it would have gone against him. So yeah, yep, that does kill him.
Oh, man. Don't be rude. Hold the door. We all need to go down.
I guess we're going down now.
There's a big hole
Grab
in
the
the door.
bodies. Grab the bodies. Bring them here.
Yeah, there's currently 2 guys who survived your attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stabilize.
so because he still has to make his death saves, everyone stay where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Z, it's your turn at the moment.
So Z.
Does anybody have
Stabilize.
binders?
I can just heal, but I'm not doing anything. So Z's gonna run to these things and try her damnedest to figure out the intercoms. Wait, I can just contact the ship. I don't need to do this, right? I don't have to like do things here.
You need a transmitter.
Well,
But yeah, you could have
I can
them-
just
you could
call
have them-
someone. Oh yeah. I'm gonna call
Yeah.
whoever on the ship. Like Frizz doesn't have an intercom thingy, right? We already established that, or a comm thingy. So I'm gonna call Rhea to tell her. Yeah, I think everyone here is in on it. So if anyone tries to attack the ship, shoot them, whatever. We'll be there soon.
No one's attacking us, but looks like they're loading up all the shuttles.
Oh yeah. We gotta go stop that. Can we like stop them? Can you like shoot them or something?
We don't have any guns on our ship.
Well, I mean, you have a gun.
At that point, I think you would realize that we do have a fucking small turret on the ship that's capable of shooting at the ships.
So if
It's called
also, is there a way for me to call Santa from here?
No, unless you want to figure out the whole transmitters.
Okay, so I'll just tell her to call Santa and tell her to come shoot some ships with our new ship. And apparently, it has guns.
Alright.
Tell him, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, I think that's my turn, so she just runs to the elevator.
Okay. Azric, he has to make his death save.
I don't have enough time to also.
Failure.
I don't have enough time
Stabo.
to also stabilize, right?
So nobody.
If you wanted to make a medicine check, you could have.
I was saying, like, if I had enough time to do both, I would do both. But my priority was making sure to call everyone.
Yeah, if you want to make a medicine check on him, you can.
Does it DC 10?
I believe so.
Bam! I'm amazing.
Okay. That gives him 1 more success, but he's also at 1 failure. Sabo, you're up.
Wait, what? He's stabilized, though, right?
Yeah, it was a DC 10 to stabilize. Does
Isn't
it
it-
change for Star Wars?
Doesn't it just give them 1 extra successful save?
They're stabilized. They stop bleeding. They're fine.
Okay,
They'll
yep,
wake
he
up.
stopped bleeding.
They'll wake up
He's
in
fine.
D4 hours.
Yep, I'll roll that d4. He'll wake up in 2 hours.
Yeah, so Z just kind of like walks by and like kicks him, which like I don't know how that happens. Like he was like somehow bleeding out from something, and he kicks her and just kind of like rolls him over, so he's not bleeding everywhere. It's like keeping his blood in because he rolls over or something.
Just put the blood back in, he'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, she doesn't know how to be a doctor, but somehow she got lucky. She's like, that's what I'm saying. So I'd rather say she got lucky, so she just trips. Maybe she tries to help and then she kills him, like, but then she's like, she sees this vision of her doing that, so she's like, no. Okay, if I just turn him over, he should be fine.
Yeah. Alright, so we would be out of combat.
This guy over here technically needs to be stabilized. No. He was non-lethal, so is that?
Yeah, he was non-lethally attacked, so he's just stable automatically.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'd contact the spider droid and say, open fire at any ships. Just try to disable the engine.
Aren't ours or our new ship?
Yeah, the call you get back is impossible. Ship locked down.
Wait, our ship?
Yeah, your guys' ship is locked down.
Rhea said she was gonna lock it down. Keep everyone safe.
Contact Rhea. Rhea, open the airlock so the spider droid can aim out the ship to our right outside of us.
Hell no, I'm not bringing fire on us.
Okay. I was gonna give you my portion of the cut.
We're gonna fight. No, you don't worry about it. We're just gonna fight the ship. It's fine. We're just gonna
We
fight him up.
probably need this R2 and this guy.
Yeah, we will eventually, but I mean, we have like more pressing matters of people getting away.
It's
Yeah,
at
fair
this
enough.
point.
Yeah.
You hear
so-
Santa on your comms yell out, "This is the greatest plan!"
I know what you were referencing by that.
Also, before the elevator door closes, Zeke opens it, runs back in, puts her mixtape on the intercom again, and runs back in.
Yeah. So, pretty much being able to take. I'm just figuring out with also various things if you'd actually be able to stop some troopers from escaping.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can't stop them all. There's lots of troopers and lots of ships.
Yeah, that is true.
But
Okay, so-
but Petruga should be on his way, and I'm gonna tell her to contact. But nah, she can't do that. I'm gonna run in contact. But I'll tell Sela to do it. Yeah, I'll tell Frizz. So like, yeah, as we coming down, so you like call Petruga and tell them like they're escaping on like the ship. So just shoot everyone else down that's in our ships, in space.
Okay.
Well, I told I had Rhea to have R2 tell Truger.
Can't tell
So
Rhea to
he-
tell
he'd be-
Petruga because she's supposed to be dead. So
Yeah.
Oh, I said I
You told
had.
Petruga she's dead.
I said I had Rhea tell R2.
except Petruga.
Rhea told Truger.
And we can tell Sela. I mean, he's calling her anyway on my behalf. They're like kind of racist towards droids, so I don't know if they'll even care about him.
Okay, this guy would need to make a check for that. And that. Yep. As you guys are on the way down, you feel the elevator stall.
I'm gonna do this again just in case. So I'm going to. I guess twin spell another heal. And then after that, drop all my abilities so I'm stunned on the elevator for 6 seconds.
Mhm.
So I get 24 and Ragnar gets 21. Yeah.
Loray's gonna heal himself too.
Yeah.
For 11.
You know what? I'm gonna see. Okay, so this two.
I guess the best thing to do right now is like try to mess with the elevator controls and try to get it to move again. So would that be a technology roll, or what should I do to try to get the elevator to move again?
Just cut the cable.
Do you
I was
have a
thinking-
security kit? Or a slicer's kit?
No.
So
Unless
I
someone
do.
else gives it to me.
Var has Frizzes, right?
Frizz has that right now.
I thought
Oh, Frizz gave it to me.
Yeah.
She said just keep it because she doesn't
Yeah.
use it. Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, if you want
Well, I
to
can try to use that then, yeah.
Was it again? Was it intelligence or
It's intelligence, yes. If you're proficient with it, you add proficiency bonus.
I'm not?
Probably give it to
so-
this. You probably should give it to the smart guy.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'll probably do better than someone that doesn't know what they're doing and they're not used to it.
Here. You take this. You take this tool. I'll use this tool. We'll get to work. Come on.
Okay, yeah. So is that
Help.
Ivar and Loray both not knowing what they're doing, but doing it together? So two dumb heads together. Does that give us a disadvantage for this check?
Technically gives you advantage. So says the rule.
Yeah.
I mean, as raw, it should be advantage, but like, does it give us disadvantage for this check?
Thought you were smarter than that. Oh no!
Okay, I
yeah,
guess
roll.
Ivar made the check for some
Why
reason.
did, yeah,
Yeah,
why did I-
Ivar, why are you making the check?
I just like.
I asked for help.
Oh no! I was saying you helping him.
Oh, well, I asked him for help.
Why would
I
you
mean,
not-
yeah, we're both doing it. Just mechanically, I guess you're the one who got help.
Yeah.
it'd be better if you helped him because
If
he's a
I'm
higher
wrong-
modifier. Whatever. It's already been rolled.
I mean, so Ivar was making the check.
He
Well,
wasn't.
I mean,
but
we
he
didn't
rolled
want
and-
that.
Yeah, we didn't want
No, no,
that.
here's
So
what I
Ivar
said,
just starts
that's
rolling
what-
like he usually
no,
does.
Here's another question. Lorray, would you have helped Ivar with the check if you're not the one doing it?
Yeah, like lore roleplay wise, they're both trying to do this. And learn what he's doing, like, okay, I think that goes there, is like talking out loud the entire time.
So, but that's like when it's not expected, right? He's like, oh, you're like, hey, I can pick this or fix this thing or trying to fix it, and Ragnar's like, oh, I have the tools for that, and you're like, cool, hand them to me, and then he's like, he starts just jamming things, and like, no, hand them to. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, he handed me a tool, and then he used a different tool, and we went at it at the same time.
Yeah, but I mean, actively doing the thing versus actively helping are two very different things. So if you expected to do the thing, and then he starts trying to do it, you can be like, oh, wait, can I just do it? I think I know this better. And then he was like, oh, yeah, sure, and he hands it to you, and then he helps you, right? We can fictionally say you get the role.
Yeah, because you're not helping Ivar. You were trying to get him to help you, so he would have gotten the 4, pretty much.
Better just say yes. But we can re-role play it out, right? You say, "Oh, I thought you were. I can do it, and you can help me because I think I can do this better." And he goes, "Yeah, okay, that makes sense." And then you roll. Like, I mean, it's not that hard to do.
It feels weird because somebody already made the roll.
That's what I'm saying. Like in my games, I was like, "Nah, that's stupid. You can roll. It's fine. No big deal." Like it was
yeah. You do the roll.
That's what I'm telling. Yeah, make the roll because his isn't real.
Yeah, it's
okay. Yeah.
Ragnar likes to jump the gun with rolls. It's fine. We accept it. We move on. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll roll with advantage.
There you go.
All right. You beat the other guy's check.
We actually rolled the same thing. I just have a better modifier.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about the guy who stalled the elevators.
Yeah, but I think he's talking about Ivar's rolls.
Yeah.
That's the point, though. That's why we were getting you to roll because you have a better modifier.
Yeah. And so yeah, the elevator does get moving again after a few seconds.
Oh, there's bubblegum in there.
You press the off button, you press the on button. It all worked out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, literally, it would have to be something that simple in order for us to get it.
Curses! How'd they figure it out?
I mean, technically that's what he did, right? He just did it like in a way without an on and off button.
Yeah, so while the evacuation is underway, you guys will be a little stuck. Yeah. You guys would emerge from the elevator. You don't see anybody in the main halls yet.
So he's like super frantic, just running. So
yeah.
I'm going. Are we initiative or anything like that?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay.
As you get outside, you see the two TIE fighters in the hangars taking off. You see 2 more shuttles currently loading.
What? I run down this way to the security.
Yeah. See, if Z keeps looking over there at the kid, like the one that she's been talking to, and does that like that evil eye, like point 2 fingers at her eyes and at him, like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are dicks.
Yeah. Are you actually going to go over there and try to stop them, or?
I gotta go make sure Frizz is okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try turning on the turret
at
the
Is she out there like that?
ship's leaving.
You're trying to turn the auto turrets against Imperial ships that are leaving.
Yeah.
Auto, because it's like you have to manually do it, right?
Yeah, you still have that Slicer's kit. Make a Slicer's kit check.
Lorraine's stuck with Ivar because that way there's like 2 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're trying to do what?
Do I see Frizz there? Or is she outside the ship, or is she in the ship?
No, she wouldn't be outside. She'd be inside the ship.
Okay.
She's
Need
inside.
those ships grounded, so we're turning the auto turrets on those ships that are fleeing.
Okay, give me those slicers kits. I'll just try to turn on the manual firing, and then we can shoot them down.
I'm actually gonna go after him because I just wanted to make sure that I thought she was out there. So if I don't see her like out there and I see the ship like okay and locked down and no one's doing anything to it, like if I can see like maybe like the front window, like is there a window in front of our ship?
There is a front viewing port.
Like is Rhea there like watching this whole thing?
Probably so. Not really, but she's probably just like trying her best to peek out.
So I'm saying like shit's going down. I assume people are watching out for things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Peeking out.
So like if I see anyone in the window, Z gives a thumbs up, like you okay? Kind of deal.
How would she hear you?
Just gives a thumbs up, like a thumbs up, and like a.
She's within range of the viewing port for your.
Oh yeah, but I'm looking for Rhea too as well. But I mean, I always call Rhea as I run out there, if that makes sense. So as I run out, I'm like, you guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go stab people.
Okay. Yeah.
KZ.
Okay, so as you're doing this right now, you two down there, so yeah, make a slicer's kit check. Is Lorray helping Ivar, or is Ivar helping?
Lorray convinced Ivar to give him the slicer's kit so that he could try to make the turrets go manual fire, right?
Yep, and then I'm on the other one, waiting for his word to go
no,
manual.
these would be anti-personnel auto turrets. Big anti-aircraft guns tend to be man-operated.
Inside here. This base.
Oh, so we're just in the wrong place? Well, if we're in the wrong place, I still need to make the check, I guess. Just, I don't know what's going on.
I mean, hey, you could probably kill a few of them before they can get on the ships, so...
Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll intelligence without advantage.
Wait, we didn't see any anti-air guns here, did we?
You did not. You are incapable of hacking the turrets. Okay, so with that, this shuttle gets away. Yep, Santa. What are you be doing in this? Because Rhea would have kept you.
I told you what I was doing.
You are going to ram the first ship in orbit that you see.
No, I was going to ram the ship that was about to take off.
Wouldn't that kill everyone? Like you and everyone?
That would kill everybody and yourself, and you'd lose 2 ships.
Yeah. I mean, if that's what they want to do.
Yeah. Do you want to commit suicide?
Fine. Santa is going to shoot at the ship that's currently leaving, like the actual planet.
Okay.
That one that's not already...
Roll an attack roll with a +2 and your proficiency bonus.
How we had this big conversation about how the ship has weapons, and the first thought is, let's just ram each other. I mean, let's not use those weapons. That's ridiculous.
It's her plan!
Yeah, roll 1d20 +6.
I mean, technically, our ship can do that too.
+6. 25.
Okay, that is a hit. Yeah. So roll 1d8 +2.
1d8 +2. Fuck!
So it's 3.
Yeah. So you do damage their armor and shields, but yeah, unless you're going to continue pursuing, they're going to get past you.
I'll continue pursuing.
All right. We will follow up with that in a moment.
Oh wait.
So
put the ship on autopilot, put yourself in the torpedo tube, and launch yourself at the ship.
Yeah. So
that is another thing. Doesn't have proton torpedoes. They're not ion.
Okay, so Z and your first thing running over, most of these guys would have gotten on.
Oh, does extra attack work on a shuttle?
It does not apply here, because you're using a shuttle, you're not...
But it's still an attack action.
You're not taking the attack action, the ship is. You're just the thing that allows it to.
I mean, in that logic, do you attack with a gun, or does the gun attack?
I mean, technically the gun attacks, yeah, but that's the thing, is this is different. Ship combat is really weird, and I don't fully understand it, but this is what I know. Yeah. Okay, so Z, in your first bit of movement, the guys would have gotten in. You have a chance to stop the pilot from taking off. What are you going to do?
And we already established I can't choke people through things, apparently?
No, you can choke people through things. You tried to teleport into Lale's ship when you tried that one thing.
Yeah, there wasn't enough room.
Yeah, you can choke people through a ship. You can.
I also can get into the ship too, right?
Yeah, there's room in this one. If you want to just
so
jump in there.
as we're running there, he's gonna be like, call Patruger and Frizz. Did you call Patruger? How long before he gets here?
I mean, she relayed the information, but she did call.
You did call Patruger?
I called earlier, yeah.
Yeah, basically what you'd have gotten after, he's alarmed to that, he would have sent a forward strike force. So he's not coming, but there is help on the way.
Yeah, so he's like, did you guys call Patruger? He's calling. You guys. Are you? Frizz.
Yeah, we called him a while back.
Is he coming to help?
Wait, what?
Coming to help?
He sent he's sending a force to help out.
Okay, cool. I'm not going on that ship because it's probably gonna get shot down.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was gonna teleport on the ship and kill it, like start fighting people in it. But then if he flies away, it gets in space, and then I get shot down by him. So, I mean, I'll just let it go. Fuck it. He like starts running, and after she like stops, he's like stops, and it's like she just flips them off.
Yeah. Okay, and they fly away.
Yeah, she's like,
Okay,
like
so
the hand, she just
Santa.
walks away.
With you up in space.
Now, Frizz is. Oh, I mean, she's also gonna call Frizz. Is like, yeah, you might want to call him and tell that Santa's not a bad ship.
I don't know how to describe Santa's ship.
It's a rebel ship.
It's a Republic ship.
Republic ship, yeah, a Republic ship. I think it has fly in the name or something, or wing. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know ships. I'm coming. Just start making the call. I'll get there. He starts walking back to the ship.
Yeah. Okay, so Santa, back up into space with you. You would have 2 more chances to fire on their ship. So, yeah. The 1d20.
Alright.
Yeah, the 1d20 plus 6 attack roll. Okay.
That is 22.
That's a hit. So another d8 plus 2.
Another d8 plus 2. That's an 8.
Alright.
And another one.
Another one.
Big ol' miss. However, you have heavily damaged their shuttle. And yeah. So the way I did this was essentially, if you make at least 2 hits, they don't escape. If you make all 3, they're destroyed. So they do not. Yeah. In the heavy ship traffic over Seleucami, you have managed to prevent their escape, as you've damaged their hyperdrive. So now you're essentially just chasing them around. After a few more minutes of chasing,
I ram him.
and then you die.
A little bit.
Yeah. After a few more minutes of you chasing them around in the air, and actually, wait, make a perception check for me.
Yeah, by this time it's happening, would Z have been able to make it to Petruger and be like, yeah, Santa's on a...
Well.
Yes, you would have.
Okay.
Okay. You do notice another shuttle coming off of the moon, and, well, yeah, it goes away. But you're busy chasing around this one. That one gets away because there was no pursuer. And, yeah. You do notice the massive Star Destroyer that has just entered the system. And, yeah.
Audible gulp.
And a wing of TIE fighters has just been launched. However, they are not targeting you, and the shuttle is quickly blown to pieces.
Alright.
As something comes in over communications. Unidentified ship, identify yourself.
This is Santa piloting the Y-Wing Star... It's the Y-Wing Star... Fucking... What's it called again? The Star Fighter?
New name is the Baby
Yeah,
Z ship.
It's a bomber. Yeah.
BZT.
Alright. Good to know. We have orders not to blow you to hell.
Another ship managed to get away.
Alright, we'll report that back. Land at the base on the moon. Our scanners are showing everyone's gone.
Roger, roger. And I begin to make my way down to the planet. Or the moon.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. So
Wait, so wasn't there 3 ships escaping?
yep. You caught one of them.
Perception check was to see the other one or see a different ship. It was basically the guy, right? Probably.
Yeah, it's basically to see if you're aware that there were other ones getting away.
Oh, okay. So I missed the second one, and that was the third one,
Yeah.
just managing to have some... Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so you did manage to stop some of them from escaping.
Yeah, Santa, best spot.
And would land, you know, at the base shortly after. I'll place down the token for your thing.
Yeah, well, everything was like kind of straightened up and like we don't need to like frantically do anything. Z would go back to the tower to make sure that the guy's not dying anymore. And to take away everyone's weapons so no one kills each other.
Yeah. You would not be able to take away his weapons. They're integrated into his armor.
Wouldn't the ship be
Aren't there binders in here?
Lightsabers, I can take away weapons if I want to. He doesn't need his body parts.
Wouldn't the
No, like it retracted up into his arm, is what I mean.
He doesn't have an arm, he doesn't have a weapon.
Mm-hmm. So what are you trying to say, Santa?
Isn't a Wi-Fi technically slightly bigger than that? I thought it's about...
A what?
Isn't the
Y-wing.
Y-Fighter a little bit bigger?
It's a Y-wing.
Or
First of all, they're called a Y-Fighter. That sounds so bad. And yeah, it is. It should probably be like one thing larger, but I'm just making it gargantuan for now.
Tiny one.
It's... this is a Rebel modified one, right? Or is this just original?
This is a Republic era one. However,
it
there is the bomb bay is empty. The front cannons are intact. However, the ion turret on the back is disabled. It is not there. But the place for a second passenger is.
Okay, so I just looked it up. It is 75 feet.
A Y-wing? It is not
Y-wing.
75 feet.
It is 23 meters, which translates to 75 feet.
Make it big. A picture of it, like zoom in, whatever. Control, was it?
Or rather, its length is 23
Its
meters.
yeah, length is
Oh, maybe
20
one,
meters.
whatever. Shift Z it so I can see it.
Yeah, they are not 75 feet.
Click on it and hit Shift Z.
I don't know what that measurement is from, but that is just wrong.
From the
So
Wikipedia.
many levels.
Yeah. Fighters in all of their other depictions are nowhere near that big, so no, that's just wrong.
Well, click on it and Shift Z it so I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay, that thing looks stupid. It looks like a toy.
You're a toy.
I mean, I think it might just be the rendering, but actually no. The Republic Y-wings don't look too good.
They're like, cause it's like blocky, right? So it looks like a toy.
Yeah.
Looks like one
blame
of those-
Santa for their ship.
Rebel era Y-wings look nice.
I'm sorry, but this is the only ship with actual functioning
So
guns.
the reason why it looks is because of the colors, right? If we painted it black, it made it look more badass, and it would actually look sleek because of its like its rigidness.
Mhm.
But it because being yellow and white, being look like a toy, yeah, it looks kind of yeah.
You send me out to go get a ship. I come back with a ship with actual functioning guns. If you wanted a ship that had nothing that could do anything, that literally had like just a
I
non-existent.
told Murderers what I wanted. I said make it look cool and we can drive around in it. So basically,
I gave them multiple choices. They chose this one.
yeah.
Because of the
But
only
I
one-
said I would have gave them information, like get a cool one that we just need to drive around in. Wait, does this not have enough room for all of us?
As room for 2 people.
Yeah, we wanted something for everyone.
You guys aren't gonna get a ship that big to fit in your ship.
We wanted a minivan.
Yeah, you wouldn't find
A
something.
minivan is something we need to park inside of.
At the very least, not something that is of that size that is you could have traded out that other ship for.
We just get a minivan, and, like
Yeah.
make it airtight, and we put a little jetpack on it. It's fine.
I mean, hey, they could have had an M22T crate or a VCX auxiliary. You know, just
Oh, it's
there were
essentially a faster version of the speeders. That's it. It holds 2 people, same number. I guess we can like jump
I mean,
on top
and
of it.
it can jump through hyperspace and go in
Okay.
space.
Can
Let me
we,
just point something to
can
you.
we
Let me-
sit on it?
You could, but then you go up into space and die. But
No, it's not supposed to space. It was meant so we can like so like remember how
For
we had to
planetary
like
travel.
you could sit on it, yes, but you better be holding on for dear life when it's going at top speed.
Look, here's what the options I was given. All right, there was the VCX, there was the
BRB.
Y-wing, and
No
then
idea
there
what
was
any of
the
those mean.
M22.
I have no idea what any of that means, so it's not gonna really. But no. So like the idea was we were just trying to find a smaller ship that we can drive around town in, basically.
Yep, well, that's what they chose.
If I went
Also,
with
you
the
don't
ship,
take a starship to fly around town.
if I took the Kryat gunship, it had the weapons still there, but they're inoperable. Pretty much all of the stuff that was used for
Yeah,
the
and there was a
weapon-
ton of room on that thing that you
Yeah,
all
but
could have
good-
fit in, and you chose the wrong one. So
Look,
Yeah.
it had plenty of room, yeah, but it had no actual offensive capabilities.
Yeah. I got it. You pick what you thought was best for what you wanted it to do, right? And that's what everyone wants, the offensive. Everyone wants guns on the ship. Yeah, it's fine. But like Z would have said like, hey, just find something we all can drive in because we don't have enough room on the little motorbike things. What the fuck? I forgot the speeders. Yeah, we don't have enough room on this. We needed a ship that we all can get on, so we need to go somewhere, right? Like when they're like, oh yeah, we can't park anywhere. There's no place to park with the big ship. Cool, you just drop us off in our little ship and we fly there, right? No big deal.
I wasn't really told this amount of size for the VCX. I'm pretty sure from looking at the picture, there's only like room for 2 or not even 2, maybe just.
Yeah, I was expecting you to go look at the wiki pages I sent.
I didn't.
And also, it would have had, I think, about the same or a little
It's
more.
fine. It's fine. We just want to get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll trade this one in for something better anyway. Like we'll.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one had room for 4 passengers.
Because I think it's bad for us to be on a Republic ship anyway. So we'll probably find. Z will talk to Petruger about it. Maybe we'll be able to like trade this in or repurpose it or buy something from them that we actually have a decent ship. The company car.
Yeah. The company car.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. Rhea would unlock the ship from its lockdown, and you guys have a little bit before the imps show up.
I am taking the gear off of the people with jetpacks.
And Z's trying her damnedest to use a computer and get information so she can get it before Petruger. Because
also, Ivar, are you going to attempt to take the armor off of Azric?
You know what? I will try.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, who's Azric?
Oh.
Azric's the Twi'lek.
No. Before everyone gets there, I wanted to talk to him. Like, I wanted to wake him up by myself and talk to him.
Okay. You'd be able to do so.
Yeah, because before they start doing, like, waking up, because Z might fuck up and he gets away or something, right? Who knows? Or he might persuade Z. So Z, like, wakes him up, like, I guess tied up or something, with, like, lightsabers in him, make sure, like, he's, like 1 HP or whatever, and just be like, okay, guy, what's up? What the hell's going on?
Who are you? Oh, no.
Z?
You're the one who beat me.
Yeah, I'm Z. Just me and you. No one's here right now. About to have a bunch of Empire people come down, like Petruger and all his people, like a whole fucking fleet of shit or whatever. So I just want to talk me and you, just to like, you know, maybe something's going on that I don't know about. But yeah, Petruger's being secretive about this. So, anything you want to tell me? Maybe I can help you out.
Yeah, about that. He coughs up a little bit of blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang. Just so you know, I don't have any personal stake in what they're doing. I'm just a merc.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, that's where this is leading to. Can't exactly tell you about my client.
Yeah. Okay.
You get that, right?
Yeah, it's fine. You gonna kill yourself?
What?
You gonna kill yourself?
Okay, yep. No honor for codes, I see.
I mean, are you gonna kill yourself?
No.
Okay, well, I mean, eventually someone's gonna, like, do some mind bullshit to get it out of you anyway, that's what I'm just saying. Like, the other guy in there, the one that they all, like, killed so he couldn't get mind fucked with. The sergeant that we thought, you know, was in on it, that came in on your ship? The ship that you guys came in on? Oh, did you guys come on that ship, too?
Yeah.
Like a hiding or something? Yeah, the ship you guys left on. The ship you got away on, you came here with it, and then, like, troops were there or something? So I assume you used them as, like, all those little guys in on it, too?
Most of them, yeah.
Really?
If you look around, you'd probably find a few bodies. Yeah, that was part of the order.
Wait, so all those, like, little bitty guys, so basically out of character, all those guys that were, like, crying about, they were all in on it, and I didn't get anything, I didn't figure it out?
Oh, you mean the troopers?
Little guys.
Note that he said most.
Okay, yeah, okay. So the ones that he was talking about, yeah. So
When
he's
you
like,
were
okay,
saying
fine.
little guys,
Little guy, I'm talking about
ten?
like ranked, like little guys, like lowest ranked guys that get scared of everything.
Yeah, I was talking about the Imperial Army troopers. Yeah,
No, I was talking about the midget brigade.
Notes are outside. You guys would see some bodies around, just like, you know.
I genuinely thought you guys were talking about Ewoks and like you guys were fucking with them and they were fucking back.
Surprise! There's a bunch of Ewoks in the trees here. Arrows for everyone.
Yeah. He's like, okay, cool. Yeah. So Dr. Claw guy is not here with you, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I can tell you that much. Yeah, we dropped him off 2 jumps ago.
Yeah. So we'll wait for be to stop giggling.
This is the secret revolution, the Ewok massacre.
I don't get the joke. If it's...
I'm just imagining fucking 1,000 Ewoks goose stepping.
Oh my, that would be the best.
That's not too far off from what they're normally like, is it?
No, they're not dictatorial. They're savage, like in multiple ways. But yeah,
He's like, okay, like 2 jumps. How many jumps did you guys do? Did you like pick up a bunch of people? I mean, we got here just. How'd you guys get here before us with all those stops you made? Whatever.
I mean, I don't know when you got here, but yeah.
We just got here. But we came in here and did this.
There you go.
So yeah. But I mean, like, you don't have to tell us anything probably, because I mean, one of my guys can just like, you know, fuck with your brain to get information. It seems like now. So I guess the Empire has ways to get information from you too. You don't have to tell us anything, but whatever.
I'm willing to tell you a couple things if you don't let me fall in the hand of the imps.
Okay. I got
family to get back to, and well.
Yeah, see, I'm not really
trusting.
Yeah, I'm not really trusting with people, especially all this whole like shenanigans. So, I mean, you can tell us bullshit, and then I'm like, yeah, you can go free, and then I get in trouble, and then we go blah 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 and blah blah blah. How about this? How about we?
I'll give you my word if you give me yours.
Well, how about this? You come with us, and if you lie, we kill you. Yeah, that works. And if he is where you say he is, then, you know, we let you go.
Come with you where?
To him, wherever you tell us we're going to go find him. Law guy.
Okay.
Okay, get up. We gotta get to the ship fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, take off all your, like, how do you take your weapon out? Like, do the weapon thingy, comes out your arm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, take that out. Make it come out your arm.
You're gonna cut it off, aren't you?
Oh, I'm cutting it off. No weapons.
You know how tough this thing is to fix?
Oh, I mean, it's better than dying.
Fine.
I have a family on that ship, and I'm not letting you kill them.
What, do you not have a prison cell?
We do, but I mean, you know how easy it is to get out of prison cells, apparently?
Yeah. He has his war sword out in his hands.
Yeah. Alright, let's take it out. Can you turn it off and, like, undetach it or something?
No, this thing's integrated. Why do you think I said it was so hard to fix?
I don't know. I'm thinking just unsnap it or something as it comes out.
No, that takes a while to do.
I mean, can you just do it? I mean, we have time, I guess. I mean, we put you on the ship and you can start doing it.
You got 5 hours?
Oh, that's fucking, she just chops it off. You
Yeah.
can get another one. And she, like...
Dang it.
Yeah, she just takes the piece and everything and, like, takes them to the ship. Okay, and Z, like, walks, okay, guys, gotta strip this guy's down. Get naked.
I will not be removing my armor. That's
No.
one part.
What?
It's coming off.
No hidden bullshit. Come on, guy. Talked about this. We can put in a little pile. Do you have like Under Armour? You don't have like
Fine. He brings up his fist and smashes it down on one of his gauntlets, which destroys his wrist pad. And there. I can't use most of my stuff now. You happy?
I said most. That's not all. Just take off the weapon stuff. You can keep your little outfit on, whatever, right? Like your clothes.
I'm telling you, the shit just takes a while to fix.
Taking it off breaks it?
It's integrated, so it can't be taken off.
Oh, your armor's integrated. I thought it was just your weapon.
No. My armor. I can take this off if I want to.
Okay,
Just
fine.
I'm not
Okay,
going
look at me. Okay, you get one chance of this, right? No takesy backsies, no bullshit. If you try anything, we kill you, dunsies. Okay, I'm gonna go find your family and, like, I don't know, throw their body, I don't know, fuck with them or something, do bad stuff, whatever. I don't care. I'm over it today. I want hamburgers tonight. I was thinking we're gonna have victory hamburgers and all this bullshit. I don't know. I just want some hamburgers. First, can you make hamburgers?
You're disgusting. Okay.
Hamburgers? What?
Is there even ham in Star Wars?
No. Just your threat. Ugh, so uncivilized.
I mean, I'm giving you a chance. Just don't try to kill my family and we'll be cool. I'm letting you keep your stupid stuff on.
Yeah.
doing you a favor here. What? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just give you to the Empire, and then they just do mind bullshit to you, and then we figure everything out anyway. You pretty much die, and your family loses you. My way is the same way, but you don't die. I figure it's a nicer way.
Yeah, fine. If you can give me just like he's like really messing with his wrist pad thing, just trying after he smashed it. Just, there we are. And like a little set of tools comes out of the other gauntlet. I can use these. I'll take off the weaponry systems once I'm in there. Okay.
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
You can have whatever you want watching me when you want.
I don't really care. Like I said, I gave you my threat. If you do anything stupid, we'll just kill you. Whatever.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you don't have anything to do while, like, you know, something happens. You seem like you're okay. Whatever. So yeah. Zealous leaves and goes, "Okay, guys, we got a prisoner. Just everyone, I don't know, put the camera on him or something. Watch him. You wanna be in charge, Rhea, of making sure he doesn't fucking kill us? Being stupid.
Does she have to fly?
I mean, for right now,
yeah,
while we're not flying, while we like deal with all this other bullshit. Because I know Protruger's coming down. We have to talk to him.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I guess. It's just, don't bring anyone on the ship.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm supposed to be dead, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do I need to give everyone a crash course online again before we talk to Betrigger? Because I don't think we have an hour, but yeah. Remember, don't make shit up blatantly.
Yeah. Less is more.
I mean, Ivar's kept Rhea's secret this entire time. Ivar's not gonna say shit about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, we have magic powers that bring people back from the dead. It's fine.
Then we get used to bring back the entire Imperial army.
It's like we only do it like once per decade, though.
Yeah. So, anyone gonna do anything else before?
Well, yeah, I'm
giving them
dragging and taking their gear and weapons.
Yeah, so I assume what happens is Z starts bringing him out, and then they, I guess, probably see me walking by with his body, kind of. He's probably, me and him are probably talking as we go, right? So, like, I assume you guys in the area with where the jail is see me? You guys come out and talk to me about it?
Seeing him talking civilly to her. Yeah.
I mean, I'm at the elevator. So
I mean, I see you in front of controls, like wherever in the jail cell is where I thought you were. You guys been
I know.
for a long time.
We do need to get our stories straight, though. So it's just the Twilight that we don't need to tell Betrigger about?
Yeah, we just don't mention it, right? The whole, like, don't say anything. So we're gonna use him to get what we want, and then, it's basically the same thing. We're just gonna let him go, because we're big softies. It's fine.
Wait, does that mean I can kill the guy upstairs that's unconscious still?
No. We gotta give him to Betrugger, and they can, we need to get from him. Just in case this guy does try anything stupid and kill us, we don't just run out of stuff.
Wait, wouldn't the guy we give to the Imperials be able to mention the Twilight?
He's dead.
Yeah, we killed him.
Alright, I thought that guy was still alive.
Yeah. We go back into the room, and we tell, like, once we're done, we tell him everyone else is dead. You're the only one alive. Done. And if he's like, yeah, I came here with the blah 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 blah, and they was assumed that he's one of the guys that got away. I mean, lots of guys got away. Almost everyone got away. So I mean, he's on that ship that Santa chased, and they blew up. He was on that ship. I mean, the guy was unconscious. He has no idea what happened, right?
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
He saw you guys strike Azric down before he fell. So.
Yeah. We ran out, and I know we walk back in like, oh man, the Twi'lek escaped while we were out dealing with everything else. Turn around, looks like you're the only one alive, guy. Done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he's in prison. In the brig.
And I'm just gathering the loot off of everybody up top in the elevator.
So me and Ragnar do the story. We all help each other, and then Z makes a deception to lie to this guy about. I assume I have advantage for him being unconscious and for being helped by everyone.
Yeah.
A whopping 18. Whatever.
Yeah, he believes you.
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't he?
He's pretty wounded. Everyone around him's dead, so.
And there's just me
Hey,
gathering
what?
all that fucking gear.
An 18, whatever. Dave is so used to having such high rolls, he's like, nah.
Oh, I rolled under a 10. With advantage. I rolled an 8 and a 6.
And you still got an 18!
Yeah. Guidance is really good.
So what is all the gear that I've collected to take to the ship?
Okay, well, let's see.
Which ship? Because we now have two.
Oh, the only ship that we have where I can store
We're
weapons.
sticking one ship in the other ship, so.
For real.
It's the baby ship. I told you about this.
Yeah, okay, so. Their armor would be destroyed.
The headpiece that I decapitated them.
The button.
Yeah.
But I press it 'cause I don't know what it does.
Yeah, and then there's also the whole fact of Lorray, pelting them to Swiss cheese with a minigun, so. It's not just you chopping them up.
Oh yeah, was there anything that I could recover from the R2 unit?
Inflict wounds.
I mean, you sprayed the thing with a minigun, like, yeah, there's parts left. Like, some.
Processor still intact?
Disk drive left?
No, it's not.
Is the processor still intact?
No, yeah, Santa needs a processor that's not from a Techno Union snort fridge. Yeah, I mean,
I think Lorray would run it, actually.
Basically, make a tech check for what you're going to recover from the R2 unit.
Okay.
Yep. You're able to get the processor, some of the servos, wiring, the itty bitty R2 rocket boosters, but pretty much everything else has been shredded.
That's cute.
If
Unless
we
you
put
wanna
them
get
on
some
Santa,
crap.
we'll just go pfft, and he'll just not go
I wonder if
anywhere.
I could make a flamethrower out of this. And just takes it.
Put them on your arm or hand or something. You can detach your hand and shoot it and just punch people.
Or just do rocket launches, yeah.
It'd be a rocket fist.
Remember how in The Mandalorian, how Boba Fett punched the guy and he got the rocket punch, but then he never exploded, like if it was a wrist missile. So yeah, maybe do that.
I don't remember that, but it seems cool.
I was thinking more from Android 16 from Dragon Ball.
I forget which one that was.
Yeah, the green, the big
The
guy,
redheaded one.
big guy that shoots his fist off. Yeah.
Android. Oh yeah. Fuck that guy.
It just keeps on saying birdie. I've only watched the abridged, but
Yeah.
Say what? I'm like, oh yeah, I remember him doing that. What was that? I was like, oh, it's a bridge. Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay, so we shall continue. Yeah. So you've gotten 4 blaster rifles, 4 wrist launchers. How many grenades were thrown? Yeah, like 2 grenades were thrown.
So this is heavy for me.
So 10 grenades. You're writing this down, right?
who is?
Ivor. They're fragmentation grenades, regular ones. And then none of them fired their wrist launchers, so yeah, 8 wrist launcher rockets. and then also 5 energy cells each, so 20 of those. Yeah.
Ooh, don't forget the vibro dagger that tried stabbing me, or tech blade.
Oh yeah, they're tech blades. They each had a tech blade, and there was 4 of them. So yeah, that's right. Their jetpacks would similarly have been destroyed by the massive damage to their torsos. So
There's a couple that weren't even shot though.
I'm pretty sure
No,
everybody got
all of
blasted.
them got shot.
Yeah.
Literally every single one of them got shot by Lorray.
Okay.
If you
Oh,
wish,
I
you could
still see
scavenge the
armor.
jetpacks and maybe try to repair 1 out of making 4. So
Okay, that works with me. For upgrading my... Yeah, don't care.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, thank God my armor's back.
You're not an armor mech. You just have armor mech proficiency.
And I have the tools, so I can work on them.
Yep, you can, but you are not an armor mech. Azdric's an armor mech.
Be a
Well.
person in armor and a mech? I don't know. What is that?
You get the abilities of an armor mech engineer where you get to make really cool armor. That's what it is.
Gotcha.
You know, armor where you get 30 AC.
Cool.
Do I need that if I'm proficient in the tools? I just make armor.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to make armor as good as an armor mech engineer. That's pretty simple.
Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, I take those all to the ship and fix it up, at least a chest piece of the armor. I have to fix my Imperial armor now, too.
Give me an athletics check to get all of that stuff to the ship before Betruger arrives. Because you know how long it takes to pull somebody out of armor when they're dead, and to collect all of that crap and hold it in your arms or backpack?
Isn't it like Dawn and like just taking armor off for like 15 minutes, so each body will be 15 minutes?
Yeah. Okay, so Ivar, you don't even get past the second body before you see a Lambda shuttle coming down.
Does it even matter?
Okay.
We're taking out shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just taking everything.
So Santa, right next to where you landed, a Lambda shuttle would show up. Right.
Santa is standing outside of his ship, just waving like.
I was gonna say, is that one small? I was like, nope, it's not as big.
Yeah, I only did that
Whistle.
for that it's like a creature. Actually, yeah, I put it in there like that. It would be more like this, actually.
Oh,
I'm gonna be that big.
That's it.
that one a lot bigger? Because he's like, that one looks cool.
It's too big to put in your hangar
Hmm.
because it's like really tall. And Betruger steps out with a couple troopers.
He's like, hey, it's Headbands. Did you guys get the guys in space? Killed them all? Dude.
One of them was gone before we were able to before we showed up. The other one slipped away just as we arrived. Your droid over there was engaged in a fight with one of them, and our TIE fighters ended that quickly.
Yeah, we need a better ship.
What happened here, Inquisitor?
Okay, so, she points, looks around like, okay, the ship's not here anymore. So, we were going after Dr. Guy. He escaped. We followed his ship here. We got here. We told you about all that, about how his ship just landed here, so he must be cool with these guys. Apparently, this whole place is in on it. We did some mind stuff to interact with one of the guys that was in charge that came off the ship. We got it that he was interacting with those people back wherever he was. So he came from Z names. Where was the place at? Where did they come from?
Felucia.
Felucia. Okay, she's like, yeah, they came from Felucia, so everyone there might be in on it too. But apparently, they asked, I was like, is it worth dying over to like hide this guy? And he says it's worth whatever. It's worth, I don't know, everything in order to get rid of the Empire. So, Rebels, Republic, I don't know, anyone against you guys. I thought it was just him. They were taking him to like the prison while we talked to him and interrogate him, and he was shot. He was killed by, he points at like stormtroopers or whatever, like your guys or whatever, more of your guys. There's a story was a little bit suspicious, so we further investigated, looking at security cameras. I talked to their guns a bit, and then we established that there is probably some suspicious stuff. So we've seen that one of the guys that shot him went up to the tower, so we decided to go up there. And they were very much not allowing me to go up there because of their leader, whoever was supposed to be in charge here, was not seeing visitors. And I said, I outrank him, let me go up there. And they were very hesitant. So then once I was like, "Are you in on this?" Right? And then he's like, "Oh no!" And so he let me up there. So went up there, overheard him saying they're coming. So we prepared times. We opened the door, and it was his people, the doctor guy's people. We fought them. We killed them. We left one alive up there. I think if you want to talk to him some more. And yeah, we established that the doctor may have been dropped off 2 jumps ago at some place. Did he tell me where 2 jumps ago? He said.
Azric did not tell you.
Yeah, so 2 jumps ago, we're gonna go investigate that and see where that is and see if he's there or not. But apparently dropped him off, so him and his Mandalorian friend, I guess, is probably there. I don't know. But yeah, if you want to do some more investigation, all the computers are up there, I guess, intact, and there's still a guy up there alive but unconscious if you want to interrogate him.
This is very problematic.
Yeah, it's a lot of shit for... How much are we getting paid for this? Like, nothing? I think the fuel costs more.
Since when are you being paid? Oh, yes, you were on a bounty, were you not?
Yeah, it was a bounty to do this.
Yes.
And you're, like, keeping things secret. I mean, like, I'm gonna start asking these people what's going on. Making it harder when everything's being kept secret.
I don't know if these people were imposters or turncoats, but this is going to be a problem.
Yeah, it seems like
seem
they're
pretty
working
sus.
with... Yeah, it seems like they're working with each other, like, to get rid of the Empire. So it seems like the Doctor is just to get rid of the Empire or whatever. And these people were turncoats or people that infiltrated you guys and just...
There are some bodies around of, like, actual dead troopers, as
Yeah.
you were aware. People who, you know, weren't, you know...
Yeah,
when the
yeah.
order
She's like, yeah, she looks around like, yeah. So, yeah, one of the guys was an officer. Like, describes him and tells who he was. Like, yeah, that guy, he's on it too. He left with them, but I think you blew him up. Or one of them got away. Maybe he got away. Maybe he got blown up. But yeah, he says, like, yeah.
Okay.
You might want to, like, put a look out for all those guys and trying to, like, reintegrate into another group or something.
We will do what we can. At this point, another shuttle would have landed, and more troopers would be coming up and securing the area.
So Z's like, so you guys put the bounty on him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you might want to up that bounty.
We may have to, yes.
Yeah. We'll see. Also, we got a yellow ship now. That's not... So, if you see that flying around, it's ours, I guess. But we're going to try to fix it or paint it or get a better one, because... Yeah. We kind of failed at catching him last time because we didn't have a way to chase him down. Unless on our big ship, and our big ship couldn't fit where it was, so... If we had a little ship, you know, something we can fly on, we would have caught him already, but, you know. Funds. We get like a company car or something.
What are you asking for? A TIE fighter?
No, anything that we all can fit in that can fly around a planet and not be big.
We don't generally use Corvettes like you are in. Not ones to handle starfighters.
Yeah, but I mean,
I don't know if I could help you with that.
Yeah, like a smaller ship that we can all like travel around the planet on, other than with a bunch of speeders. I guess we just get a bunch of speeders.
You may just want to consult a dealer about this.
Yeah, we tried, and that's how we got that.
Well, who picked it out?
Best Bot. It had
Makes sense
weapons.
the droid would choose such an obsolete ship.
Well, it had weapons and stuff, and they were trying to keep us safe. You okay, Frizz? We're running around. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just this place kind of weirds me out. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
Wait, is that why you were pacing earlier too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably should have asked you about that.
She was, yeah, just nervous because of all the soldiers and stuff, but it's fine. We'll talk about it later. So yeah, I guess we'll get back to hunting this guy until it becomes too much.
Yes, yes.
Okay, well, you guys have fun interrogating people. Starts calling Ivar and stuff. Ivar! Or Baldy, you good to go?
No. I'm trying to
Boy.
get this. I can add it to our armory.
Oh. Okay. I guess.
But is that the admiral landed yet?
Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Ivar, you'd hear the elevator coming up.
Oh, he left. Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. I guess I'll be on the ship. Big blue, new blue, big blue, blue. You good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm on the ship. Whenever you're ready to go.
Yeah, Ivar, as the door opens up, you see a squad of troopers.
Taking the underpants off a corpse.
Yeah. They're all just a little confused as you're pulling pulling stuff off the corpses.
I'm thinking of like
Look at
him
them.
taking boots.
The
And,
admiral
like,
coming up. Straight up, look at them.
Who are you?
TK 262.
Why are you taking off that guy's pants?
Skier is going on. I shuttle in the armory. I don't have to pay requisition.
We were told secure the area and collect evidence.
Well, that guy's conscious, and I was going to probe his mind for Trugger to get any information out, so get him secured and put him in a holding cell.
2 of the troopers would pick him up and carry him away. Go back down the elevator while the other ones would stay up there for you, with you.
Who wants to help me collect this gear?
Nope, not me. Nope. Just all of the
Okay.
troopers saying no.
Okay, you guys stand there and be pretty.
No, that's the thing, is we need to take some of this gear.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I go over there and grab the wrist launchers and the missiles and the grenades, and I leave.
Okay. So they take the yep, they'd secure the rest of the stuff.
Alrighty. Go downstairs, because I say what, we've had a short rest by now.
Frantically pulling armor off of dead bodies does not count as a short rest.
You know one song that's like, and it's like in a really big rush? Like, that's just Ivar.
Technically, it's up to interpretation what your idea of resting is, right? I mean, it might be very peaceful taking armor off of dead bodies.
If he's
He'd be
taking the
doing
time
this
to
in his free
peacefully
time anyway.
if he's peacefully taking time to pull the bodies up, to pull the armor off the bodies, then
I mean, that's what
then
I was
sure.
doing before you had me roll the athletics.
But yeah, because you wouldn't have had time.
I guess the idea is you saying if you're frantically doing it really fast and it's not really, yeah, because you're trying to do it.
Oh
fast
no,
as
hell
possible.
no, I'm not doing that. I don't want to be frantic about it. I want to take my time. I don't want to bust anything up even more than what it already is. Therefore, I can get the easy stuff: the wrist launchers and the missiles for them, and grenades.
Okay, and in the end, you get none of it. All right.
Why wouldn't I get none of it?
What happened?
No, you get the wrist launchers, grenades, and missiles. Yeah, you don't get the rest.
I was fine with not getting the rest. I just mostly wanted the weapons.
You don't get the tech blades or the blaster rifles.
I don't care about those. I have a better rifle on the fucking ship.
Oh, then you don't get something else then.
So yeah, Z's on the ship. Like Frizz, can you make hamburgers tonight?
Yeah, whatever you want. Are you okay?
No
I'm good.
ham, it's Space Wars.
So, the fight. I'm sorry I wasn't there.
That's cool. It's better that you were safe. It's fine. We got it. We handled it.
Are the others okay?
I think so. I mean, Ragnar's or Baldy's taking off armor from dead bodies, I think. And I called New Blue, and he seemed fine. He said he was good. He was playing on a computer or something. I don't know.
Okay. Just, my vision here is kind of bothering me because it's so sparse and flat, and it's kind of scary whenever you have nothing to look forward to. I've lived most of my life in the woods with the witches, so I usually had something to refer to, but everything's flat.
Oh, you mean like the area is flat? Okay. You can
That
just hold my
was-
hand or something, and we're gonna stay next to each other. I can be the thingy next to you or something.
It's really weird. I'm usually okay.
Something else though? Like, is it weird just because it's flat, or is there something else because of it?
It's just a little scary.
It's fine. I guess this next to me, you'll be fine. I'll protect you.
I was trying my best to like calculate the distance between like people and like how far things could be, but it's rough. It's confusing.
Okay, so from now on, anytime we're in a flat area, if I forget for some reason, remind me not to leave you anywhere, because I don't want you to get scared or confused.
Okay. Thank you.
Try to remember, but I don't have the best memory.
I remind you.
He hugs you. He's like, sorry I wasn't there for your flatness, scariness.
So it's nothing to apologize for.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, so, yeah, I think we're good. I think we figured things out. We got a prisoner that we could talk to and get some information from, because I'm going to spare him so his family doesn't get sad, in exchange for him telling us where everyone is.
It's nice.
So yeah, that should be easy.
I just want to say, last time we kept a prisoner, Ragnar tried to kill them, so we probably shouldn't have Ragnar on the same ship.
Well, Ragnar's his friend already. Like, usually what happens is they say something to Ragnar and then they become best friends afterwards. Like, Ragnar wants to kill everyone until they become best friends. So now they're best friends because he called Ragnar a Mando. Or Ivar. So they should be fine. They're like one talk away from Ivar giving him his room.
His blasted to bits room.
Yeah.
Two
Oh
talks away.
yeah, that's another thing I wanted to ask about that. I forgot about that. Is Ragnar? We actually have two rooms. We have an extra room, right? Because technically we got Big Lou's room and then we got Blue's room, but then New Blue took Blue's room, and then me and Frizz moved in with each other. So we technically had two extra rooms. So Ragnar got a room, or Ivar got a room, and then it blew up. So I guess he could just move into the other room, right? He's still sleeping on like our coffee table or something, or our conference table.
I guess two people in that.
Letting you guys know, I think we have an extra room just in case.
So I guess everyone's piling on the ship.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
Ivar just leaning behind a little bit because of
I have somebody to
Corpus?
torture. I have somebody to torture.
Are you torturing?
For Bertruder.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do whatever torture they need to do.
yeah, so he is lagging behind then.
They're gonna handle the interrogation themselves.
Yeah, I'd
doesn't
rather
mean
you
I
do
can't
it.
probe.
Rather you do it to our guy.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, don't cheat.
Only person not going on the ship is Santa.
Yeah, Z eventually is gonna be like, hey Santa.
Are you gonna get in that ship, fly it into your guys' ship so you can hold it in one thing?
Yeah, are you putting the little ship in the big ship?
Roger, Roger.
So we should name our ship, and that could be the baby for him. So I'm thinking it's the Z Team ship and the baby Z Team ship. I don't know. Do we have another names for ships? What?
What's the name of the big ship?
Yeah, I just named it the Z Team ship. I mean, it has a big Z on it, and she just points at the big Z as a Z Team. Do we have a picture of it? Didn't like murderers actually make one?
I did.
So maybe it would be the Z flap and the Y wing?
If you look at the handouts, yeah.
Yeah, hit show all, whatever. It's just all black.
The Z team and the white team.
But the Z is not green, it's red. Because Murder's messed
Yeah.
up.
I misheard and heard him say green.
I mean, come on, Murder. You should know that.
Yeah, I should.
If I told you green, you'd be like, that's ridiculous. Why would he want that? So he's like, we need to paint that one black so it can be a baby one.
Not black.
Oh, he's like, oh yeah. She runs inside to like a spare room where she has a box or something. You hear like fabric ripping. We're all on the ship by now.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay, here you go. Here you go, Best Bot. And here you go, New Blue, I guess. You only got like a marker.
I might have something. What is this?
I think it's like spray paint or something. So yeah. She comes out and hands you like t-shirts, or not t-shirts, jerseys. They say the Z team on them. So your shirt is two shirts, two female shirts ripped and sewn together, or like spliced together. So it said blue on it, but now she wrote new blue. Like she wrote new over it, and then she wrote big over it too. So new big or whatever you want to be. And then for Best Bot, it's Big Lou. So she just took the B and just put Best Bot. Yeah, she gave you that jersey. So you guys got jerseys.
Santa points out the biggest issue with having a shirt.
Hey, it's fine. No one wears them. It's just, you know, like it's for like special occasions. If we ever do something like a Z team outing or like, I don't know, a company picnic or something, we all wear our jerseys that day. Most people just hang them on the wall.
Alright.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And we are not painting it black. We should paint it green with inverted black.
Green
like a parallel to the main ship.
Remember, the main ship is red, not green.
Who refers to white as inverted black?
No, not white. I'm saying we're gonna paint it
Black.
primarily green and then black, so it's like an inverted color.
It should be primarily red than black, because the Z is supposed to be red, not green. It was just miscolored.
Okay, so you're saying primary and secondary colors.
Swapping them,
Swap,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah. It's like, I guess. Okay, well,
Maybe it would fit in better if it was just black. Harder to see visually that way.
that's fine. That's fine. It's super big. It's in the way of everything. Not in the way of the hot tub.
Mhm.
Like, okay, so we're gonna interrogate you a bit.
Yeah. He's
What?
just like with that little bit of stuff on his, the tools in his armor is just like detaching what you didn't see it before, but you see it now. Is he's slowly detaching his wrist blaster.
Yeah, so Z's like, oh, Frizz, you're here. So Z's like, you guys want to handle this, and me and Frizz can go cook, or I can go watch Frizz cook and talk to her.
I'm going to be within my ship.
What? Are you in the ship? Wait, why are you still in the ship?
No, he's saying that he's going to go to a ship.
Yeah, like the baby ship?
Yes.
Are you going to the baby
Yeah,
ship?
why?
There's stuff I need to do in there.
What?
And he's already gone.
Want to interrogate and make sure Ragnar doesn't kill anybody?
He got this.
Okay. Frizz, you want to talk to him too, or you want to go cook?
I don't think I have anything to say.
I'm gonna go with you then. We can hang out, do some alone time while they, I don't know, whatever.
Just don't abuse him for no reason.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna let you know what. Rhea, you're in charge.
On it.
Yeah, just don't let Ragnar do anything or Baldy do anything stupid. No. Like
I'm doing the one thing you've liked so far.
yeah, but no, if he says anything mean to you, don't just kill him.
No. And I look over at him. I'm like, I'm sorry in advance.
Yeah. And when you hurt his head, you do some other magic to heal his head. Be cool
Hey,
about it.
yeah, I'll heal him.
Yeah, okay. I mean, wait. You don't need to hurt his head. He's gonna tell us everything. He's gonna tell us everything in exchange for us not killing him or turning him over to the Empire. So he'll just tell you everything. You don't need to like kill him or hurt him. Yeah, but if he doesn't, then then you can do that, I guess.
What model is that gun?
Yeah, you have fun.
What gun?
It looked like you were removing the integration
Yeah, he is.
on something.
Oh, are you there, Lorraine?
I'm assuming that Lorraine has nothing better to do, and,
Okay. Place yourself on
supernatural...
the map.
There's a firearm.
Yeah, place yourself on the map there.
So I need to place over in the brig. Where you
Also,
yeah.
because we're having like private time, Z is trying to get Frizz to cook in just an apron.
Looking at what? Oh,
With just an apron.
oh. She'd be down for it.
Yeah. That's hot. So Z's just like sitting in the corner just watching. Being weirdo, I guess.
I just realized there's 2 Rias.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, let me get rid of that other one. That doesn't exist.
There's only 1 Ria in the brig.
Yeah. Okay, continue.
So,
See-
what model is that?
Custom made. Just to
Do they have
fit.
a base?
No. Made it specifically to fit in my wrist gauntlet. Sources its power from my armor.
Can be good. Unless your armor's power source goes out.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Ragnar?
I'm giving him disadvantage on his saving throw.
What?
Oh,
What
yeah.
saving throw is he making?
Yeah, that works, actually. Oh, are you doing that right now?
Yep, I'm probing his mind.
Okay. What are you doing? Ow.
I'm just looking for the information where you dropped off a certain somebody.
The looming thing over his head right now is whether he'll see his sisters again. Yeah. His current state, his emotional state, is a mixture of worried and annoyed. And I'm never sure what the reasoning part means.
Why they think like that?
I mean, no, I think it's for me to play off of it for roleplay. To see if I can get him to open up without having to peer further into his mind.
Reasoning? What part is it?
Okay, well, his reasoning is essentially he can't talk about his clients after he's hired, but he's pretty much willing to do anything to go see his family again, so, you know.
That's always the weird thing about client stuff.
Those are some... You have sisters, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. I care a lot about them.
I mean, I consider you my friend after our first meeting.
What?
I only gave
It's true!
talked to
It's
you for-
true! It's so
I've talked
true!
to you for a total of 20 seconds, and I hit you in the head with a sword last time I saw you, so...
I'm a psychotic Mando. Playing Ren.
Mm-hmm. At least you guys are fun to fight.
See? That's why I said you're my friend.
Listen here. You and I, we're not friends. I'm the guy who had a job, you're the guy who has a job. That's it. We're both getting paid for it, and we both have things going for us.
Yeah, but as Z said, if I... Oh, hold up. Z offered anything to you or told you she'd do anything if you fucking lied to us?
A lot of death threats if I lied, yeah.
Contact Z real quick.
It's the usual stuff to be expected when captured.
Z pickup.
No. She is busy probably standing behind Frizz, like kissing the back of her neck while she tries to cook and probably teasing her a bit.
I look over to Rhea. Rhea, do you have any siblings?
What?
Do you have any siblings? Yes or no?
Yes, but
Okay.
I kinda left home hoping to never see them again, so yeah.
Okay, let's say you were on good terms with them, and you were captured by people like us. Would you do anything? Go back and see your siblings if you were on good terms with them?
Ivar, get your head out of the gutter.
Oh, no, not sexually. No, I'm not doing that, no. If they threatened to go kill your siblings, if you did not give over the information, would you give over the information?
Alright. Okay, why are you trying to intimidate him like this so much? It seems like he's cooperating.
Yeah,
I
she
think
would
you
just
ask him a question.
Ivar, she would just look past you. Hey, Twi'lek. Where exactly is your family so we can go murder them? And he would just laugh in response. Yeah. See?
Z made sure she told everyone in the room the situation we're in. She said, like, yeah, he's willing to trade his life and the ability to go see his family again in exchange to telling us everything we want to know. Just get the information. There's no need to be threatening or mind magic or anything like that. She was one like, you guys talk to him because Spike was like, I talked enough this session. Someone else talked to these people. And technically, I'm like, I'm gonna have fun times, I guess, something like that. Z's enough work time. She wants to go have fun time. Yeah. She was like, between the four of you, hopefully no one dies. Like, hopefully everyone checks everyone and no one kills anyone here. Yeah. So
We can hope.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just gotta ask, like, hey, where's he at? And get all the information.
Who was in the room when... Oh no, so we know that the last place... So the last place we know about, the person we're looking for was 2 jumps ago. You went through Fuchsia, or I think that's the name of the system.
Felucia, yeah.
Felucia.
We actually had to go over Seleucami and then back, but yeah.
Really? So you had to go through Seleucami to pick up more people, or what were you doing?
It was our cover story, yeah. We didn't go through Seleucami, we just took another route. But Imperial transference was the easiest way to sneak into the system.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And, actually, wait a minute. Hey, you. You said you were Clan Ren? He's talking to you.
He never shuts up about it, yeah.
Man, why?
Clan Ren.
Guess. That's fun. That's pretty funny.
I mean, it might make more sense if you knew that.
Yeah.
Well,
You
actually, no.
wouldn't know Zara, would you?
Lorraine doesn't know this, so no.
Hey. I do, but don't say anything else after that, please and thank you. You and I will speak privately after that. I'll even bring you some booze.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. What she said. Get your head out of the gutter.
Oh, no, not that. No, not that. I don't want my clan to be tied into this. This is a cover-up. clan's doing it for money. So, I really don't care. I'm trying to cover it up so they don't get killed.
Yeah. She and a few of the others escaped disguised as troopers, so...
Do you have a way where I can contact her?
He glances down to his wrist pad that he smashed it. I would've.
Let me guess. Z told you to hand over everything.
Yeah, she wanted me to take off my armor. That's why I'm removing all my weapons and stuff right now.
You don't have any tech shit that you can get out of this ratio, do you?
Oh, I do, yeah. I understand fully why she's asked me that, but it doesn't make it any less annoying.
I mean, not just that, we have a spider droid there. You got idiot Mando. That's really good with a fucking IWS.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyways. Yeah, we'll talk later about her. We try to help you fix that.
I don't need your help.
Alright, then I'll at least talk to Z. So, get some information from you.
Bitch sliced off my sword, goddammit.
Well, if you were dead, I was gonna try taking your armor.
Oh, good luck with that. You know, here, actually.
Really?
So the walls here are all, like, fully ray shielded, but the door has bars. Try to take off my glove.
Ooh.
As he just, like, reaches his hand through.
Okay.
Do you attempt?
Yes.
Lorraine's getting ready to, like, stop Ivar, because it's gonna start, like...
Make a Constitution save throw. Okay, that's a failure. You take 11 points of lightning damage and are shocked for the next minute, as you are electrocuted upon trying to remove his armor.
How many?
11. And, yeah, and he pulls his arm back through. Yeah. Good luck with that.
This is gonna be fun.
So he's just... Is Ivar paralyzed? Just giggling?
No, he's shocked, so he can't take reactions. He can only choose an action or a bonus action, and it's only for a minute. So yeah, you know that feeling? Like, have you ever actually been electrocuted before? You know that really weird fuzzy feeling you have that just feels numbing, sort of like you essentially have that for the next minute. Yeah. Though she thankfully didn't slice off as he just kind of hits the end of his armor near the wrist pad where there's a big button, and a large vibro shield forms out of the gauntlet there. Like, she didn't break this, which he also begins to remove next.
Yeah, but you don't like hit people with that to deal damage.
Yeah. Lorray, Ivar, as you guys look at this thing, you can realize this thing's not meant for defenses. This thing is meant for bashing people.
Ooh, yeah. Hand that over and...
No.
And about... Trust me, if she finds out that you have this, she's cutting off limbs. Trust me. Fist it to the point where she'll choke you.
It off. It'll be in a corner.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Yeah.
Go get her. I'll let her have it. I don't trust you.
I'm not gonna steal your gear. You're alive. You're not dead.
You're the guy who just said he was going to try to take my armor if I was dead, so I don't know.
Yeah, if you were dead, you're alive. I'm not gonna steal your gear. That's some vendetta. While you're alive. Dead, it's a whole nother story. But yeah, after I clean these wrist launchers, do you want one?
Why would I want that?
I don't
This
know.
thing's way... Like, my gun's way better.
Alright. That'd be nice after I clean them. because I said I'd clean them first.
Yeah, like this thing has a grenade launcher. Like, I don't need that.
True. But yeah, so I have no clue if they to a different location. Correct.
I'm not sure where they fled to, but I do know where we dropped off Damar.
Okay.
Yeah. So after we fled Sviverin, jumped to Naboo. From there, yeah, it was around Bothaway where we left him. I think it was on an asteroid field or something. He had some kind of setup there.
So, you know what was up with the bodies he was testing shit on?
I'm pretty sure those people are alive. I think he just wanted subjects to test his stuff on. What actually happened to that What happened to that place after I left?
Z said that the...
Flamethrower
So, she went back in while there was the fire going on. Apparently, the standard procedure was to set everything on fire and kill all the subjects.
Dang. I assume the droids did that?
Yeah, and then we killed the droids.
Got the handsy one, it just needs fixed.
Oh no, that is actually pulverized. That is not going anywhere. You might get some scrap metal from that. You should really give up on that.
Oh no, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I will get this droid repaired.
It was caught in an explosion, wasn't it?
The
Yeah.
flame tank blew up on it a little bit.
Yeah, that thing's dead.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Doesn't mean it can't be fixed.
It's fucked.
How much of it's left?
It's
missing
knee and its
armor.
knuckle.
Good
Missing
luck.
armor.
I'm not an astrotech, but yeah, that thing's fucked.
Fine, I'll just contact the fucking certain people. They'll buy it and fix it.
You mean scrap it for parts, right?
Yeah. But, you know, droids will be droids once you do that.
Yeah.
Has anyone called you creepy today? Because you're acting kind of creepy.
I haven't done anything worth being called a creep.
You're laughing weird. It's creepy.
I had fun. I didn't get in trouble for hurting people or killing people today, so that's a plus.
I presume all my men who are up there with me died.
Yeah, but one. Needed a fall guy for you.
Good soldiers, a lot of them.
Sorry about that. But, Rhea hasn't punched me yet after I offered her a weapon after I said I was going to clean. That's a win in my books.
I mean, yet.
I mean, she still has permission from the last time I pissed her off to hit me still, and I'm expecting it.
Oh, I still have that?
Yeah. Well, it's off your chest. You still have permission to hit me.
She hits you.
All that's left
The
is
gut punch in the arm, in the face. What's going on here? I need the details.
she's punching me dead.
Question, is your helmet on?
No, she's hitting me in the head.
Yep. Right where his tattoo is.
In the forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just came back and helping little dogs get to bed. Did you guys need me for anything? No, right? I assume.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, no one called Z again, or kept trying to call her.
No, and then after being hit, I'd look at Luray, and then the last person that actually deserves to do anything to me, it's Z, and Z will probably take her sweet time killing me. It'll be slow. She's gonna torture me.
Yeah, I would not cross that girl.
Brighter note, you promised to tell me what that symbol on your forehead meant sometime, right?
Yeah. I got this because my parents were a part of a group called Death Watch during the Clone Wars.
So it's like a cultural thing?
I think take Orion warriors that disregarded the old ways. They were part of
So a cultural thing because it's ancient and outdated.
No, they were willing to do anything to get the job done. Deal like I am. I'm just as crazy as them.
Oh yeah, I didn't catch the name of the asteroid belt that the guy went to.
It's a field, not a belt.
Anyways.
I'm sure there's a difference, yeah.
I don't know the name. It's just somewhere near the planet.
An asteroid belt orbits around gravity, while an asteroid field is just a cluster.
So how long before you get your indicator functioning again?
Here, give me a sec. I'm gonna roll his unarmed strike damage, and that'll determine. Those things. Give me a few hours, maybe.
Alright, I'll come check back in with you, but once we get to this location, if he's there, he's there. And then you're free to go.
I'd hope so.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, do you want to keep the spider droid here on guard at this door?
Sure, because I'd much rather be flying.
Alright, yeah, we need to get going.
Though, do you know that if we have to go through an asteroid field, I heard the chances aren't great, so maybe we'll all die.
Hey, I can try to ask Patruger if we can get a ship with guns.
Yeah, she's already gone.
She hates that name so much.
I don't know, maybe we could just take our time, blow it up using the Y-Wing?
We need proton bombs.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, and we'll need to refuel the ship. So yeah. We have some of those tanks on board.
We would have gave Patruger all the sludge stuff before we left.
Yeah, the poison.
What is that a reference to?
Yeah, I took Admiral Patruger's last name from a villain from Doom 3.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Has the saddest of pens.
The museless pants.
Anybody gonna be doing anything right now, or?
You know what?
And remember, it's on an asteroid somewhere in an asteroid field.
Santa is still going to be in the ship. Also, the difference between an asteroid field and an asteroid belt is the belt orbits.
I know what the difference is. The whole what the concern I'm raising is, well, oxygen.
Oh, don't gotta worry about that.
You wanted dead or alive?
Hmm?
You wanted dead or alive?
They preferred him alive.
We blow up the asteroid. It's like done. He's dead.
Confirmed kills. Well, he's just gonna lean up against the wall. Sit down.
I guess asteroids could be really big. I'm thinking of like a little small asteroid.
And then also you have no confirming evidence you killed him, so...
Yeah, but I'm saying if he's on like an asteroid like I don't know, like a King Kai planet size asteroid or something, or even smaller than that, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty easy. We just shoot that. And so I'm like, that'd be silly if he's on something like that.
Yeah.
Now believing that every 30 minutes has a required Dragon Ball reference.
I was thinking that as I said it. I was like, whatever the small. I'm like, no, King Kai's fine.
Mario Galaxy.
Is there a Kamehameha in this system, or?
If anything, if you were to take your line thing and just put it for the first 20 feet in front of you, I guess that'd be a Kamehameha.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if you remember, Z was the first one that says Z's going Super Saiyan in the
Yeah.
Jeez.
I've been saying that's at least 3.
Okay, someone needs to use the line, "Stop, he's not black." Sometime during this series.
Sadly, the guy that you're going after is black.
I just remember that line. Holy sh! Trunks is so racist.
Yeah, that wasn't even the.
I was even meant to be,
It's
it's,
so
it's only it's like it's only racist if you think it's racist, and that makes you the racist. I mean, he's not black. That was what they call him. They call him black.
Yeah, but
Dragon Ball
like, even
Super
before then,
Hunter.
Trunks is pretty racist towards androids.
I mean,
They
I'm
did
not
kill
sure if
everyone.
it was the androids themselves or the fact that in the future they destroyed everything he knew and loved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're programmed, right? So he's technically not like, it's not like a race of people that's like, oh, all androids are the same. It's like, well, they are. They're all programmed the
I
same.
mean,
So
Android 16 had nothing to do with it, and yet he was pretty racist towards him.
wasn't Android 16
Wasn't there
programmed?
one of the lines? Wasn't one of the lines he said, "All androids are the same"?
Oh yeah, that might be how he was coded. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty racist as fuck, dude.
I mean, if they're all programmed by Dr. Gero, then they probably are kind of the same, right? To kill Goku.
Anyway, we're not talking about Dragon Ball racism. We're talking about Santa on the ship.
Yeah, why
What
is
is
Santa?
Santa
I
doing?
wanted to ask that, but I mean, I'll wait because I mean, Santa can guard. Because I mean, if Santa leaves the ship, then technically he can just break out of his jail cell, hack the ship, and fly the fuck away. It's probably better if Santa does stay on the ship.
So you're on your way to the Bothoe system.
Probably. I assume that's the one that I didn't catch the name of for the asteroid field.
That's where you were told that it is, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That where Tamar's little, hideout is. Anybody doing anything along the way?
We're just trying to keep the prisoner company.
Okay.
Looking at the gear, just like, oh yeah, that's nice. How'd you make that work?
Yeah. Sharpening some thick metal plates and then just, cutting it in two and having it compress into your massive wrist gauntlets makes a decent shield to hit people with. Yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense if you have a fan free. Huh. Wait, didn't you have a sword? Do you
Yeah,
really
see-
need to hit something?
Z cut that off. The
Yeah,
shield's
but
my
like,
backup
did you really
thing.
need a sword and a shield both to hit people with?
Shield's the backup, and if I happen to be grabbing onto a bitch, so...
Hmm. I guess I can respect that then.
Yeah. It's really annoying. I'm gonna have to fix that damn thing. Oh shit! As he accidentally knocks his little wrist blaster thing off the side, and
Kills
it's like
everyone.
it still has a couple wires attached as he was removing it, and as it hits the ground, it fires. The energy shield of the brig absorbs it, but like you saw Ivar's wrist blaster, this thing's a lot more powerful.
Okay. You want some help with that?
No. That's fine. It's fine. Just a mistake.
Yeah, I know, but like an extra set of hands might, make sure you drop less stuff.
Here, I just gotta... He just removes the wires. There, that shouldn't happen again.
Okay.
Yeah. What is up with that Mandalorian guy, seriously?
If only I knew. Just... I think the worst part is that he insists on lying. I think he's moved past it recently. But have you ever met someone that, no matter what, the only thing that comes out of their mouth is a lie? Like, it doesn't matter how small of a lie it is. It's just the fact that they can be lying, so they do.
I mean, it... Reza lies a lot, but... I mean, I guess she's not lying about everything, so...
I don't know, I mean, I guess he hasn't lied to you yet, as far as I can tell.
Uh,
But I don't know.
yeah.
No, I don't really know that much about him. Oh,
No,
apparently Ewoks hate him. I know that.
the little teddy bear things, they like fought there in, when the Death Star blew up thing, right? That was where it was? Endor?
Yeah, we visited the forest moon of Endor. He decided he wanted to hunt some, so he opened the airlock and took a pot shot, and then he took like 14 arrows or something, like immediately flew back 5 feet, and we just ran away.
Dang. Dangerous little fuckers.
Yeah. What they say about small packages.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've never had to deal with an Ewok. Just not seem fun.
I'm kind of curious now, but yeah.
You might actually want to ask somebody else about this, but I did hear a little bit of a story about an Ewok that was like hopped up on drugs. I think they said death sticks, but I don't know. Apparently, it was completely insane.
Like, was it dangerous, or was it just an angry little teddy bear on drugs?
I don't know. I wasn't there, but like, it made an impression. Like, you might have seen how many people they kill, so like, if they still are talking about that one, like, I don't know if that's a dangerous thing or just a novelty thing.
I mean, if Big Blue didn't actually take the axe, it's somewhere on the ship.
Wait, what?
I mean,
Are
Big Blue
you
was...
here for this conversation?
Yeah, you're not there for that conversation.
I'm saying out of character.
And also, Big Blue wasn't there either.
Big Blue was there during the Ewok.
He was.
Oh yeah, they were.
He was
and
trying to blow up everything.
He left the axe behind. Yeah.
Yeah, I left it behind for evidence, so they can find. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless we took it with us after we murdered the horny guy. I mean,
He wasn't horny. He just had horns.
Yeah, but Z called him the red horny guy. But Z didn't take it with him because she doesn't care about an axe.
Mm. So, anybody doing anything else, or?
Yeah, Z muted her like
I'm
intercom, and she's like trying to, I don't know, seduce Frizz a bit, but that's pretty much it.
All right. After not too much longer, you guys would arrive in the Bothawi system. Hey. Yep, Rio over the intercom. We have arrived. Picking up an asteroid field in the scanners nearby. I guess that's our one. I'll keep us in a pattern outside it. And then her on the comms cuts out.
Sorry to go to eat.
How many? Hold up. How many force abilities were we allowed to change in the sanctum?
An unlimited number.
Okay.
So is Fred still in like just an apron?
Yeah.
But she doesn't really care, right? She doesn't really get that that's not decent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Z still just wants to keep her innocence from people. I don't know how to explain that, right?
So she tells you to get dressed?
No.
Z's
She
eyes
like,
only.
yeah. Z's eyes only. Yeah. So Z like tries to like I guess I don't know like I don't think I would do anything. I guess like sit on Z's lap on this side of the table, so like everyone only sees the apron first, but nothing, the back part of her. yeah. People don't just because on the way she's sitting, people will walk in and see her like entire backside. I guess
Mm-hmm.
So she probably I guess explains to her like you know like you're not supposed to like see each other naked. I guess like it's like not decent. I guess some people don't like. I like it. I like. I mean, I don't care if people see me naked because I guess I'm not modest. But I mean, you know, I want it to be special, and you're special to me. So like, only I get to see you naked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, why do you stay naked?
Why what?
Why is it okay for you to be naked then?
I mean, you can be naked if you want. I'm just saying, like, I just don't care if people see me naked. But I mean, if you want me to be naked specifically only for you, I'm okay with that.
I mean, technically, I can see everybody naked.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Also, you don't want to give Ragnar any idea or Baldi any ideas. He might get.
I'm gonna go get dressed. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So you guys are currently in a pattern outside of a asteroid field at the moment.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna have dinner first.
The hamburgers. We have semi-victory hamburgers.
You got some boy shorts or something?
I guess if no one shows up, Rio would appear first. Yeah, so Y7's got us holding just outside. We're ready to head in whenever. Take a seat.
Oh.
Yeah. Take a seat there.
You like hamburgers?
Hmm?
I think that's what Salo's making.
Sure. I haven't eaten today.
If you delete your token, Josh, and put the null one down, it should be on top. I learned that. Yeah, it's like the last token is the one on top that's placed on the map or something.
Do you need something, Santa?
Left a ship.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Santa?
Just realized I asked to mute my mic. Santa, I request everyone's attention.
Are you going to do the robot?
No, but I am going to need everyone. And he goes upstairs to get Z and Rhea. Or Leia. Or Leo, whatever you don't call her.
I guess we gotta follow him.
I request your presence on the ship.
Yeah, what up,
Ship.
pup?
I mean, on the Y fighter,
Okay,
the Y wing.
we can do that real quick. Cause are you guarding the prisoner still? Cause you're here. I don't know how you. Whatever. It's fine.
Wait, if you're up here and they're up here and I'm up here, is Ivar alone with the guy?
Yeah.
And then Lorraine quickly running.
Yes, you had like 12 seconds alone with this guy. Probably a little bit more.
So I guess we can go see what Santa wants, and I'll come back and eat.
All right.
Oh, before everybody can get back.
Oh dear.
Hey, you hungry?
Hmm. Yeah,
you get
the big guy with the gun already offered to grab me something.
okay. How's that? Your comlink coming along?
Steadily, but slowly. Maybe I'll be able to recover the hall numbers.
I hope. But, hey, do me a favor once you leave, and when we get this guy bounty, protect your sisters. Like straight up, get them with you on a ship. Avoid Coruscant mostly.
Why?
You've been taking care of a problem that brings the dead back to life. Creates more undead.
Sure.
Guy, have data pads proving it.
Yeah, sure. Show it to me then.
Alright. Out of my bag, I pull out a security chip from the Star Destroyer with the undead. The only thing I was able to get from the system when we first interacted with them. And the data pad of our copy shared from the ship's our supply, and show them everything.
Yeah, so Lore, this is when you would burst back down into the room. With him looking at this stuff.
Show him testigator porn.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah.
Is this that robot porn I was hearing about?
It's not porn. It's not porn.
Okay, well, Best Bot, what do you want to tell us about? We got hamburgers to eat.
It is within the ship, and Santa approaches the Y-wing and opens the door.
In the ship? Okay,
the hatch.
The hatch door.
Okay, what's in the ship?
You need to step inside to see it.
Y'all can't fit in it. Only like one of us can.
Alright. Then who goes in there first?
One of Z goes and checks it out. He's like, what do you want to see?
Alright.
See.
Murderous, if you will.
Fuck, where'd you put that in our DMs? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, now you say it. It's your thing.
Alright, so looking inside, you see a kinda crudely painted on drawing that Santa did. It's Santa, you, Ivar, Selah, Lore, pretty much the entire crew on the ship, as well as everyone at the bar, all painted on the wall, and a little robot Bia with a small heart on it.
Of course.
Nice! I was gonna do this in our ship with spray paint. Didn't I do that? Wait, didn't I do that? No, I didn't make a mural.
No.
You put a big ass fucking Z.
Yeah. I was gonna have like different depictions of different things we've done and accomplished, but it all like shows Z being the hero, and everyone like, yay, Z, you did it. Yeah.
And then I'm going to go ahead and point at the drawing of Z and Sil next to each other, and it's them holding hands.
Nice. Good job, Best Bot. You the best.
That is what I wanted to show you. I was proud of it.
Yeah, you should be. If we had a refrigerator, we could have put it on the refrigerator. I guess we did have a refrigerator, but it's attached on the ship.
I mean,
Wait, the processor. Did you... I found an astromech processor recently. Santa, do you want it?
I can attempt to replace my initial processor with that one.
Swear to God, if you're
unclog your nose?
What was that? I swear to God, what?
If you're spewing more ice, Santa, I'm cramming another fucking bed leg somewhere on your goddamn robot body.
Suddenly the entire ship turns blue.
No.
Is that ice cube still by the hot tub? Oh no. Okay.
I made sure to
anyways.
get rid of them all.
Okay.
Anyways, I look at him. Oh, do you believe me now?
Yeah, all of you just when you look over, you see him holding a data pad. Azric and says, "God damn."
Is Ivar or Sabo going to look in there? Or Selah? Or Rhea?
Just a minute.
And
Ivar, what are you telling him about?
I'm telling him to protect his sisters, since we have agreed once we have the guy, we'd let him go back to his sisters. I gave him a warning.
You're not gonna do anything to his sisters, are you?
Are you threatening to do?
Oh, no. God, no, I'm not a fucking savage. I might like torturing people once in a while.
What did you tell? What's his warning then? What did you warn him
He
about?
presses a few buttons on the data pad, activating the holographic display thing, showing the picture of the stormtrooper zombie that you guys are all well aware
Oh
of.
yeah, we have to deal with some
This-
fucked up shit.
Where the hell is this thing? Like,
All over the
where are
place.
they coming from?
I don't know. We're still
We
dealing
don't
with it.
know.
Yeah, we're having to stop dealing with that to come deal with you guys.
All we know is once we take care of this bounty, we're heading to Coruscant.
Because, trying to save the galaxy doesn't pay anything, so we have to stop and do bounties like dealing with the doctor guy and stuff like that.
And that's another reason why I'm
Wait,
trying
the
to get in
shit's
touch
on-
with my clan.
The shit's in the core already?
Or what?
Tell me your sisters are in the core systems.
No, they're
That
not.
is what
It's
one
just
of the army guys said, actually. Like, in your base, like, one of them was like, wait, that's what those were? At least I think that was one of your affiliates.
that one
They
turned.
probably just didn't know as much information as is on that data pad.
Oh, before you ask, yeah, that's a chiss.
I know what a chiss is. I've met one before. Yeah.
It's Lorray. If you want any more information about this, talk to him.
What?
Stuck in the Imperial Army, helping my clan not die from this shit. So
Introduce him like, yes, that is a black guy. It's like, what? I've seen a black guy before. What?
Yeah. Are you? I mean, are you sure that that's on? That is what that disease is doing.
forgot to.
I
Yeah.
thought it just killed aliens, like people like myself. And
Oh no.
What?
It affects everybody.
Wait, what are you talking about? That kills
Everything.
aliens?
Black ooze stuff that we keep fighting.
no,
Are you talking about
When-
doctor stuff?
black goo. What?
Wait, there's a disease that doesn't need goo?
No, I think he's talking about the doctor, the guy that
Wait.
does the poison stuff. Your doctor is not really connected to this, unless we don't think he is. But I mean, I think he's making poison stuff to kill people.
I mean, he probably knows a little more
Maybe.
about whatever the hell is going.
Yeah.
You fuckers are taking me
yeah.
in there with you when you're confronting him. I gotta get a few answers out of that guy.
Santa is going to go
Alright.
towards the cell door and just say, "Are you aware of the term of a zombie rancor?"
I mean, we don't need to take you in there. You can wait here. We plan on knocking him out and bringing him back because he needs to answer, to the Empire about what he's doing. Because maybe that's why the Empire needs him. Maybe he was working on something, and he was working on the cure for this stuff, and then he fled with potentially information to make the virus even worse, or the cure, or whatever. So, the Empire wants him back for.
Or he's the reason behind it.
Yeah, maybe he could be the reason behind it. Sure. I don't know how that he is the reason behind the sentient ooze thing, but sure. Either way, we need to bring him back so they can, get stuff from him, information.
Yeah, that's why I keep asking you if you've got your this pad back up so I can get a hold of.
I really, really hope that Reza and Tiras are in the core right now.
Let's what can we do to help you fix your comm?
You could just give me one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let him call from your phone or whatever, in case the sisters are okay. Whoever's. I mean, do you need to use the ship thingy? I don't know.
Yeah, I'll need to link up to your transmitter.
Do I have permission to escort him to the comms room? This is your ship after all.
I don't care, I guess. I mean, he knows what happens.
Alright, let's go.
If he tries anything, it's fine.
Yeah, Rio would immediately be making her way up to the cockpit when she learns Ivar's going up there.
Okay, time to baby-proof.
I'm a little upset that
One cares
Well,
about
Lorraine's gonna check the art now.
I will look
Okay.
at it when I'm back down here, Santa, I promise.
Lori, when you see it, when you look at your drawing, it's you holding your gun, and your gun has hands, and it's holding your hand back.
A little heart between them.
With a little heart between them, and they both have smiley faces.
Where do you draw a smiley face on a rotary cannon?
No,
Along the
Is that
barrel.
rotary cannon have fucking big ass eyeballs with the fucking.
No, I know. It's shooting, and the blaster bolts are just making a smiley face.
This is great. Good job, Santa.
Yes.
Yes.
Right, come on, man. Let's go.
I'm glad I have your approval.
So,
So they go up to the
And
cockpits.
I'm going to actually also pull Lori in for a moment, and I'm going to point at a special drawing that I did. And it's of the racist ass R. What droid was he?
not
Was
the
it-
astromech.
T3.
the racist ass T3 just blown into several bits. And it's just it was a smiling rib with a very big smile holding a hit it.
Yeah, holding her IWS and the grenade launcher for just near the pile of dead T3s.
It's the full chronology, huh?
And it even has like little doodles of the droids all beating a smaller droid.
The Basil Brigade, yeah.
Is that from your childhood, or is that... Oh, wait, no, you're a droid. No, okay, yeah, so that's T3 again. Okay, yeah.
Roger.
Oh yeah, Fred never met the Dazzle Brigade.
So he's like, you
Is
know,
the Dazzle Brigade what the CIS was?
No.
They were the most badass droid unit on the ship, too!
The Dazzle Brigade, they were the best droids anybody had ever known.
is there a
For
point?
real, they
Like the
helped
Ginyu
that fucking
Force.
drug Ewoks.
They're- It's 4 pink sparkly B1 battle droids.
So if a 7-year-old girl gets B1 battle droids instead of a 7-year-old boy getting Mr. Bones.
Yes.
Yep. However, they were owned by a 24-year-old human Mandalorian.
That's what he wanted.
Yep, that's what he was.
Fucking otaku.
And that's why we
I
say
mean,
the
at the
fucking
same
trolls.
time, we had a whale on here with a fucking B2 battle droid and a tuxedo. It was perfect. They went together.
B2
basically,
Battle
this
Pimp
is a-
Chef, yeah.
I mean,
It's a Sailor Moon reference?
basically, like what you're saying, basically,
Pseudo
just like
mask.
paintings that Santa did that are pretty much his history after like before joining the group and after, and all this is pretty much like everything that he was there for.
Kind of what Z want to do with the spaceship with the mural stuff. Yeah, so I assume there's also a blank spot next to Z where Invisibot is, but you just don't see him because he's invisible.
There's like a very faint outline.
You just see a faint smiley face. The only neutral face on the entire portrait.
Fucking Invisibot pops out. You got my face wrong.
Let me fix it. And I draw a smiley face on Invisibot's face. Fixed.
I need that to be real, please.
Does Visibot have a face?
Bouncer just has a forced drawn smiley face.
Yeah, like he hasn't even become non-invisible. Santa just guessed really well where he was, and
I can't see.
Make a perception check.
And you just know where it is because you could feel the resistance, even though the marker didn't get rid of the invisibility.
Because he doesn't have a little mouth. Look, he has a mouth.
We know you're not passing that. So
Can you please let it though?
I don't know. Ask Spike.
yeah, here's what they look like.
Spike, can you please let it? Let Santa just paint a smiley face on Visibot so it actually matches the mural.
I don't think a Visibot's here, or maybe he is somewhere. Like maybe he's here. I guess he's here. I guess he falls around Z invisible. So yeah, it's fine.
You don't know.
Wait,
He could be anywhere.
Wait. He was with us in that tower the entire time?
He falls around Z invisible. His job is to look cool when Z wants him to.
His prime directive is stand around and look badass, not fight things.
Yeah. And the thing is, the reason why what happens, they're like, we killed them, right? And he's like unconscious, and he walks over and his med kits her, and she wakes back up and starts fighting again.
Yep.
He is a backup plan, but technically he has like twice the HP as Z, I think, almost twice. Yeah, he has like 90 something HP. Technically he could fight, but he's like, nah, that's okay. Rather than have to fix him.
But yeah, pretty much you see like Santa in the very first one, just him laying in some muck, and with like all his limbs and everything missing. Then I don't remember what Guido Orbiv was, but then he was like repaired. Then he sees a ship leaving, and this is the only time Santa has a sad face. And then eventually Santa gets onto the ship, and that's everything there.
Where does Santa draw the smiley face?
Yeah.
Pretty much the eyes are one on each side of the red panel, and the smiley face is right underneath his little nose, or little mouthpiece.
Ice dispenser.
Hey, Spencer, there you go.
Okay. Oh, I also got these rocket boosters. Do you want to figure out how to make a flamethrower?
I can attempt to figure one out and makeshift one. Let me
Rocket
see.
boosters and flamethrowers are nothing alike.
But they have fire. The only important part.
One has fire for a few seconds, the other one has a sustained burn. One is flinging liquid, projectile that's on fire, the other one is just producing that heat as exhaust.
And how did R2 manage it? Oh yeah, there's oil on the floor.
Yeah. He released oil and then set it ablaze and killed two V2 super battle droids like a Chad.
The most powerful non-force user in the galaxy is an astromech.
I disagree, but at the same time, I understand why you'd say that.
I'm ignorant, but
Because R2 has killed billions of people. And that's true. I'll go into more detail later. Okay, but away from Santa's drawing. Yeah, Ivar. So Saria, it did essentially what Fred described, baby-proofing everything up here when you come up with Aceric. Yeah, I just need to jack in.
MP3.
Yeah, I'm not gonna break anything. Do this.
All right. Let's see if I can contact them. Let's hope they're in their ship.
Oh, if you want, we have a hollow communication right there in the conference room.
Long story short, for Santa, he is an abandoned baby.
So let me go to the
No, there's still there's a holocom up here.
Oh, well, don't call yet. Be right back.
you think B2 stands for Second Edition Battle Droid, but really it stands for B squared because BB.
I switch into my weaved armor, jetpack, and come back out.
To change outfits for meeting the sisters.
Who
That's
has
to
more
impress.
outfits, Ivar or Z?
Z has more
Z.
outfits. Ivar has more armor sets.
Yeah.
Z has 0 armor sets.
What's the difference?
And gives protection, and Z just looks cool.
Yeah, because you can fight naked and have 19 AC.
Roleplay versus mechanical value?
I just thought something. Quick question. Since I painted the smiley face on Invisibot, does that mean when he goes invisible, there's just a floating smiley face in the middle of the air?
No, once it dries, it would just be part of him.
Okay.
So right now we just see a floating smiley face?
Pretty much.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh, you know what would make it better if it was glow in the dark paint.
He would probably wipe it off eventually.
Yeah.
Z would wipe it off because he's like, that's silly. Can't have that. He doesn't look badass.
So, yeah. Ivar, the projections come up, and you see 2 Twi'leki women.
Ooh.
Red.
Sorry, but
He is not in the room for it.
But the
like,
original
she's
red
cute.
one?
No, it's not. Like,
That wasn't the original red one?
no, that's the art I was really hoping you wouldn't use, because I had it for an NPC.
Gotcha.
Look at him, I was like, sisters are very cute.
He would raise his fist to punch you, but then like, nope, I'll die if I do that. Nope.
Why would
he
you
wouldn't.
die?
Yeah, he wouldn't.
I like
you
how
didn't-
even
you didn't-
Ivar's like, what do you mean you would die? It's
You didn't
me.
specify he could punch Ivar.
Dude, if I say something wrong, just go ahead and hit me. These are your sisters. They're your family. But I'm just giving my honest opinion. They're cute.
You know we can hear you, dumbass.
Hi.
Yeah, the red one flips you off.
Oh, wait. Are you guys on Coruscant by chance?
No.
Okay. Talk to your brother for a little bit.
Yeah. Azric, what do you need? We're just about to head out. You need to get out of the... Stay away from the core. Something really bad's happening there. Yeah, you never took away the data pad from...
I don't care.
I'll send it through. Just... This is happening somewhere. I'll be meeting up with you soon enough. Yeah. Yeah. The purple-skinned one would like... Wait, that's not your ship. Did you get captured? like kind of the taunting, like a taunting face.
Wave, that's why
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, do whatever the fuck you have to do, and get out of there. We'll meet up and figure out what we're gonna do. Okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
before this call ends, you guys, ladies, trust anything on this data pad, and someone's bit, either get away from them or terminate them quickly and burn the body. Just if you ever need to do, if that ever comes up.
Are you wearing your Mando helmet right now?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, Chrome Dome. Yeah. Also, TRS. He's looking to the purple one. Yeah. Sorry about missing your birthday and all that. Yeah. Yeah. I was wondering where you were. Come on. Get out. Just get back here. Yeah. I'll be there soon. And the call would cut out.
As a gift, I don't know how they are, if they like weapons or anything. Do you think she'd like a wrist launcher? And I'd help you have a gift for her to make it up.
TRS prefers to do her jobs quiet.
All right. The vibro daggers? Some
I
darts?
think she has that covered.
Okay. Anyways, time to call the main person we need to speak with. Can't get her to help us?
Who? Oh, Zara. I think there's probably going to be a problem in that. She won't recognize the holo number.
Do you have a certain code you usually speak with her? She knows it's
No.
you. Okay. Let's give it a try. If not, we'll just blow it up. Spamming her.
Okay. Yeah, she wouldn't pick up, but then just like as you're going, continuing to spam her, eventually you just get the message that you've been blocked.
Who?
What's the number?
Huh?
What's her holo number? I'll call from.
You were using yours.
Oh, I gave him one. I gave him one. Not mine. I gave him one. I didn't say whose.
Give him.
You would have given him yours.
Okay.
Whose else are you giving him?
I'll go there.
Who are you
Well, fuck it.
calling?
Well, time to call the clan. Have the clan call her. Yada yada
You're
yada.
calling the. Okay, gotcha.
You call the clan and you receive notification you have been blocked.
I think that's what happened, didn't that? Isn't that what happened last week?
No, he actually he was able to call Lakir.
Yeah, but before that he called someone else, right?
I didn't get blocked. They just hung me. They hung up on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was it.
They're too traditional to block people. They'll just not answer.
Well, more aptly, they're Mandalorians. They'll just commit war crimes until you should go away.
A little mustard gas. Brings the room together? I don't know.
Yeah.
Makes the social medicine go down.
After some time of trying to contact the clan,
Okay. Anyone in particular, or just the clan's thing?
it's the main net communication line.
Okay.
Because I don't know
They-
if we're here or not.
They would pick up. It's the same person as last time. Ivar.
Yeah, I have information before you hang up. Just enough where I can talk
We've
to you
been
guys.
informed that Lakir has called the meeting, so yeah, we can't exclude you.
God. He came through. I owe him big time. But,
You?
yeah. First off, I'm gonna send some information your way. Have a data pad?
Okay.
And, we need to get in touch with a certain, person of the clan. And they can do something peacefully and just done with so we can worry about a bigger threat.
Who?
I point at the guy, my buddy here. I was like, "Go ahead and give the numbers to him." Know what to do.
Okay. He would send the codes through. Oh, Zara? What
Yeah.
about her?
We're trying to warn her about what I'm sending you now,
Okay.
and she's protecting a scientist. I'm just want to get my bases cleared up. There's a bounty on him as well. We're doing a job.
Your personal bounty work has nothing to do with us.
I know, but it also interferes with clan members. It's her job to protect this guy.
That
Understood.
is interesting, right? Like it's her job to protect him, and it's his job to kill him or something. So it's like they just fight each other.
We do this honorably. Just before killing each other.
Yeah.
Everything but.
But I'm trying to them the information. Send him the information about the zombie plague, basically.
Yeah,
and everything.
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
And try to get a hold of her through them.
So you have sent Clan Ren the information about the sickness. You guys are currently outside of the asteroid field.
So I was thinking.
What was that? You're not very good at that.
The first one or the second one or both?
Both.
Hear that, B? We suck.
We do.
Yeah, I know that mine sucks too, but it's a little more like ooh, it's something like that. I know mine sucks too. I don't care though.
If we all do it at the same time, can I get the right effect?
Probably
Just
not.
average out.
Yeah.
It's spoken word like woo ah 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 ah. Spoken
3, 2, 1.
That was so awful.
There's a screech somewhere.
I'm not. You know what? Yeah. I'm never putting down with the sickness on the bot.
Anyways.
I regret
okay.
nothing.
What happens after he gets the data? Do I end up getting transferred?
What?
So, does somebody else higher up in the clan come and speak with me because of this data, or do I get
Not
transferred?
as of the moment, no.
Okay.
I'm at the meeting.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys are just out of where you're pretty sure your target is. You have a captive. You learned something's going on in the core. And you have a new ship. As well as having killed at least some of these, what appear to be rebels. This is where we're going to call it for tonight.
Cool.
Yay.
Oh, we can't forget the best part.